Oh, okay. It's May Day. Let's get this set up. Fully very prepared streamer who did not just wake up like an hour ago and then decided to eat. Happy May Day. Didn't know there was a May Day, but I'm glad to know that. Maid should have a special day. All to ourselves. There we go. I did a little bit of peace walking after stream. That was just to get the next Zadornov mission set and ready to go. But we're gonna start by listening to the audio files.
Snake.
Because I have some food, because I didn't eat earlier. I mean, like, I ate like earlier, but I didn't really eat like lunch or anything. It's a bit late now. Still. I feel weird not to eat it. So I have a little bit of food. So we're gonna listen to everybody talk. We talked to Miller. We learned his story. I guess there's, Paz to talk to. I'll be eating. But yeah, happy May Day to everybody. My day, kinda. I'm not sure if I'll do anything special for it. I'm just gonna stream. Might give you like a free tea time. I'll like redeem it and active, but not right now because I'm like eating. I don't know. I already have like a drink. I'm halfway through. Let's listen to everyone talk while I finish my food.
Professor Galvez was a KGB spy? I thought he helped me out of genuine concern for Costa Rica's future.
You didn't know.
How could I? Believe me, Snake. He introduced himself as a peace researcher at the university. He had an office and credentials and everything.
They're masters at creating cover personas. They think of everything. ID papers, jobs, sometimes even families. Don't feel bad you didn't see through it.
But you did?
From the first time we met.
I wish you had told me.
Sorry. I didn't know if it'd be right. You might have gotten mixed up in things you shouldn't.
That is impressive, though. Sizing him up at a single glance.
He reeked.
Reeked?
He had this unmistakable air about him. The air of someone who's been given a mission and will see it through no matter what. Like me. I could just smell it.
That is amazing, Snake.
No, I'm just kidding. It was his prosthetic hand. Why would a professor from a peace university need a tool for assassination?
Thought I saved all the audio files. It got real convenient for me. Let's learn more about Paz. What do you do here at Mother Base?
I have a favor to ask you, Snake.
Name it.
I want you to give me a job here. I want to help out.
You sure? You just went through a hell of a time. You should probably take it easy until you're settled.
Thank you. But there must be something I can do. You would not want me near a gun. But I am a decent cook.
Now there's a skill we can use.
Put me on the mess hall team. I think I can handle it. Once I get used to it, I will even add in some Costa Rican recipes.
Ooh, yummy.
Sounds like a plan.
What do we're eating at MSF besides like military rations? Okay, well that's Paz done. Okay, Amanda has nothing to say. Hoping they'd have more to say. We didn't talk to Strangelove at all, so puppy love. Yeah, a lot of transfers on the internet like that.
Hey, What's with all this sighing? You're not your usual self.
Oh, Snake.
Something on your mind?
Huh? No, not really. Not. I guess. Hey, Snake.
Uh-huh.
Girls
Well,
are
Hannah,
funny,
thank you. Nice to
You
see
can
you.
never tell what they're thinking. They're always doing their own thing. Maybe they really are different from us men.
Well, what's this about now? Chico, do you have a crush on somebody?
No, it's not that. I just.
What? Go ahead, you can talk to me.
Whenever I talk to Paz, my heart starts pounding and everything I say comes out wrong.
Paz. I guess she is pretty close to your age.
That ever happened to you, Snake?
Well, sure. Happens to everybody.
Well, how do I talk to her?
That is a tough one.
Don't do what Snake did on their date.
Why don't you try?
That was awful.
Talking to her like you talk to everybody else.
No, it doesn't work. I freeze up every time I'm around her. Our eyes meet and my face starts burning for some reason.
It's like living on the battlefield. You just have to get used to it. You're nervous at first, but the more you're out there, the more natural it feels. Get your courage up and go talk to her more often.
Oh, okay. Man, girls are more full of mysteries than UMAs.
Oh, you got that right.
I do like how Snake's advice still is just applicable to the battlefield. He doesn't know anything else. Hey Huey, what do you have to say about nuclear deterrence? Nuclear terrorism. Fun topic.
Nuclear deterrence means preventing the use of nuclear weapons in conflicts between states. But what about other situations?
Like what?
Terrorism has been on the rise in recent years, from separatist movements to far-left extremists. What
Yippee,
would
far-left
happen if
extremists.
nuclear weapons fell into terrorists' hands? Without a state, that is, without territory of their own, the chances of having nukes used against them are slim. They have no reason to fear a nuclear strike. Conversely, they have no reason to hesitate to use nukes against their adversaries.
You've got a point. All the ICBMs and strategic bombers in the world amount to nothing against a terrorist group.
Right. Of course, this is all still hypothetical. Countries keep their nukes under tight watch. There's no immediate danger of terrorists getting their hands on them. But the day may come when the proposition of nuclear terrorism makes nuclear deterrence theory a dead letter.
Nuclear terrorism.
So, in the decades since the 70s, has any terrorist group ever got even close to a nuke, or at least nuclear materials? Imagine they would have to steal one or buy one wholesale. I don't think they have the resources to make one. It takes basically an entire country behind you. What if they just did what we did, just find some random nuke someone dropped? But we did at MSF. Yeah, it's probably not a... I'm sure it's very worrying to the international community that we got one for kind of free.
I gotta say, I'm surprised you helped us arm Metal Gear with nukes.
What of it?
Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful and all, but you sure about this? They may be for MSF self-defense, but
He is way
they're
too
still
gung-ho
nukes.
about
It's essentially
developing
the same
nuclear
thing as
arms
Peace Walker,
platforms.
which you despised.
See, that's exactly it.
What is?
You don't hide your motives. You tell the truth. That's what makes you different from those CIA bastards. They lay on the charm, win you over. And then, when things get hairy, they turn their backs on you.
I'm just telling it like it is.
Which is why I get the feeling that you wouldn't be stupid enough to use them. Okay, I'll come out and say it. I trust you.
You give me too much credit.
You think so? Besides, there's more uses for bipedal locomotion technology than weapons. We make it small enough, and it could have applications in robotics and prosthetic limbs.
And why not just
Maybe
do that
one
instead of
day
making the
I'll even
nukes?
be able to walk.
You should
Nice thought.
really
I wanna
refocus your research,
stand on my
Huey.
own feet, be master of my own fate, and I'll use your strength to help me do it. If you don't mind, of course.
Nah, it's a fair enough deal.
Thanks.
Anyway, I'm
People
sure
can change, I know.
Snake and
But I
Huey will
trust
be
you, Snake.
best of buds
I trust
forever.
you to be the guy I know now.
Peace, peace, peace. Yeah, the NORAD one. Isn't that the one with,
Snake, how much do you know about the U.S. Homeland
Santa?
Air Defense Network?
I don't know much about what goes on up in the sky. What I do know is that NORAD tracks Santa Claus on its
Yeah.
radar.
Nice one. I didn't know you were a comedian, too.
Huh? No, I'm serious. It's true. NORAD tracks his... Listen to me. Every December they set up a hotline and...
Okay, I get it.
He's real, I tell ya. He used to bring me presents.
Hey, kitty. I do love how Big Boss goes and says, honey. Kitty. I just want to hang out in my bathroom.
Okay, Snakey. As all good little boys know, keeping tabs on Santa Claus is a very important
Oh, he's
job for
making
NORAD.
fun of the snake for it.
But they
The
also
dick.
have another mission. The one they were created for. And the system they set up for that has been hijacked by Coldman.
You mean Peace Walker's fake data transmissions?
NORAD's early warning system is composed of DSP satellite-mounted infrared sensors and an array of surveillance radar stations across North America. The network sends out warnings to NORAD at Cheyenne Mountain, where the data undergoes human evaluation. Peace Walker, on the other hand, has to make its retaliation decisions autonomously. So it's set up to automatically receive the same data as NORAD through covert channels. Those channels were also used on the test platform to telemeter the AI's decision-making. Peace Walker reversed the system to transmit a fake warning about incoming nuclear missiles outside
Found
the
close
usual
to be a nuclear
exercise
weapon.
schedule.
ISIS did try.
I mean, the system could have used better
Wasn't useful
safeguards.
for making
Nobody's
weapons.
gonna argue with that.
Well, that's
But
good to know.
cracking the AI? That seemed unimaginable. And you can see what happened.
Okay, he's got nothing to say. Cecile, anything new about France? Yeah, it's something about the French wine industry. Okay, and I'm always glad you're here to chime in about geopolitical situations or nuclear, what's going on in the world of nuclear weapons. So informative and educational.
Hello? Snake? Mon chéri?
You been drinking, Cecile?
Mon chéri.
Can't you please do something about this pest?
Who?
Monsieur Miller!
What's he
Monsieur
done now?
Wine.
Wine.
He said he thought the soldiers might tire of having beer all the time. So he's brought in some wine instead. And then he gave me a bunch.
Well, that was nice of him.
But the past 2 years have been bad for French wine. Perhaps it is the bad weather we have had. But whatever the case, I told him the last thing you want to be drinking right now is French wine.
Well, California and Chile have good wine, too.
But then he goes and stocks the pantry with nothing but French wine from 72. The stuff is a disaster. Then he says, "Come on, Cecile, have a taste of the old country." I had a terrible feeling about it. So I decided just to taste it at first. And then again. And then a few more times.
Took one for the team, huh? But when you do a tasting, don't you usually spit the wine out?
But bottle after bottle, nothing but garbage. Absolute garbage. Not one half-decent bottle in the whole lot. Taste of the old country, he says.
Sorry to hear that.
Ugh, I cannot believe this. What will we do with all this wine?
The guys aren't too picky when it comes to taste.
Ugh, you sound just like Monsieur
Maybe we could use
Miller.
it for cooking.
When I complained, he simply said, "As long as it gets the job done." You people are such culinary savages. Allez tout vous faire voir. Somebody take me back to Paris, please.
I think you've had a little too much, Cecile.
Oh, there's more. May 1968. I have no idea how wine production works. It feels like, I'm gonna be honest, it kind of feels like wine production, like all the fancy factors of flavors and stuff. It feels like they're kind of making like half of the factors up. No, I don't know. That's just me, as someone who does not drink wine. I think like half of everything around wine is made up. Didn't they do like some sort of like blind taste test with like professional wine tasters, and they basically couldn't tell the difference between any of them or something? Was that a different thing they did? Because they weren't able to make one or get their hands on one very easily. A dirty bomb. Mm-hmm. Well, it's good that they haven't gotten any bombs dirty or regular. Probably would be a nightmare, huh? Anyway, what's going on in
You
1968?
seem like a very, how do I put this, uninhibited woman.
You think so? I am no different from other Parisian women. Not since May 1968.
May 1968? The general strike that almost brought down the president?
Right. But it was more than just a strike. It started
It was
with
a really
the
big
student
strike.
movement at Strasbourg University in '66. They did not want anything from the country, but instead sought reform at the school. That helped ignite a fire in the hearts of scores of dissatisfied young
A
people.
lot of big student
And the movement
protests back in the
spread
60s, eh?
all over France.
France,
It was more
Japan,
than just
US.
opposition to Vietnam and the de Gaulle administration. People also
Hello,
called
Allie.
for free love.
We're listening to the
and
files
the
while
breaking
I'm
away from other old values.
been eating some
Looking back,
I
I am not
late
sure
lunch.
what the main goal really was.
Happy May Day.
But whatever the case, it was more of a young
Which is
people's
basically just a
movement
lie.
than a strike or a protest.
So, it was like the hippies or something?
Aha, I
In
am
some
right.
ways, perhaps. But we weren't
Wine
blinded
is
by
a bunch of
mysticism,
bullshit. It's just
nor did
a
we seek a return
grape
to
that gets you
nature.
drunk.
I see. So, while they wanted to retreat to their closed communes,
We tried to change the world. And in doing so, we learned that when everyone comes together, it can be done.
you had a lot more success. In America, hippies have just become a social problem, while I hear Japan's student movements crashed and burned.
I
Oh
wonder
yes,
what
the
was
other two
different.
student movements
Good question.
I mentioned.
I'd like to know myself.
Japan's student movement didn't end so bad. Got some good like movies and just such out of it. A couple good artists out of it, at the very least. The Files and The Maids. Guess we have a lot to talk about with Strangelove. We have not discussed anything at all, besides listening to her gay tapes about the boss. It's awkward for Big Boss to be like, hey, I keep like saying this stuff about like my mentor, mother figure, who I share a very deep and complex relationship with. It's gonna feel a little awkward.
AI stands for artificial intelligence. It refers to a man-made machine possessing an intellect on par with that of a human being.
Is that even possible?
Possible. You've seen it with your own eyes. What the AI weapons are capable of. How Peace Walker carried out the boss's will in the end. No mere machine could ever choose to sacrifice itself like that.
I just can't see how a bunch of circuits
Hmm,
and
I
switches
think
can have
I-
a will of its own.
Touched
It's
about that
called The
movement a
Ghost in
little
the
bit in the
Machine,
course
Snake.
I took.
And
That was about like
it exists.
East Asian history. I think we covered it a little bit, but no, we didn't have like a focus on it or anything. I think when I wrote a paper for that course, it was I think I was writing about like the latest like controversy with like textbooks and what the Japanese textbooks and how they like kind of revisionist about the war, World War II and Japanese imperialism and such. I had to write about that. Well, I think that's what I chose to write about. Ghost in the Machine. I want to say it's like some sort of ghost in a shell.
In the machine?
Oh, that. It's a term coined by the philosopher Gilbert Ryle. You've heard of Descartes, yes?
I think, therefore I am.
That is the one. Descartes
Hmm.
espoused the dualistic
Yeah, I think
theory
mine
of
was
mind
similar.
and body. He
I
believed
think mine
that
went
our
a bit
thinking minds
further
exist
back,
in a separate
maybe?
dimension from our bodies.
It was
which
about
are
like
governed by
China,
the laws of
Japan, and
physics.
Korea though.
But
From
if
like
that were true, Then couldn't you say
Maybe
that
it was
a mechanical
1800s to
body
like
inhabited
present.
by a ghost mind is a
I
human
think they
being?
did that last year,
Ryle
last fall maybe.
criticized Descartes on those grounds, saying such a thing surely
It's a good
wouldn't
course.
be human.
Why'd you bring it up?
Interesting one.
I wasn't thinking of Ryle in particular when I said it. I simply thought that if a person is composed of a machine and a ghost, perhaps the opposite is true as well. Perhaps by placing a ghost inside a machine, we could
Much better than the
in fact give
European
birth
history
to
course
a
I
new
took
person.
And that was your idea for the boss AI?
this
The
last
moment you
semester.
ripped the memory board out, the mammal pod ceased to function. It should have been dead. And
In
yet,
1960 AMPO
Peace
protest
Walker righted
against
itself,
the population's foreign
singing
policy.
a song of peace. I couldn't help but feel that her soul had come to inhabit Peace Walker.
Yeah, although I guess like wasn't the issue that started was like the American military like being stationed in Japan and such. Even that problem hasn't been solved. Of course, it's a problem like in a lot of places too. It's probably like Okinawa, right? Because I think at the time U.S. was still occupying Okinawa, haven't given it back to Japan, and the fact that who it belongs to is a whole other issue entirely, obviously. Because I think it was really that, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. It was held on to that for a long time, even though, again, you could say it's dubious that Japan even should own it, if you ask me. Okinawans. How to ID an AI?
Let's say, hypothetically, there really was an intelligent machine. How would you prove it? What's the difference between a high-level computer and an AI?
It depends on what you choose to define as intelligence. For example, Snake, listen to my voice talking to you now. Suppose it were an AI.
Say what?
What if the living, breathing me sitting here drinking tea and talking to you were actually an AI, programmed to simulate my thoughts and my voice?
You're nuts.
No, I'm not. You couldn't prove I was a real human being, could you?
It'd be... No.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
So if an AI is so advanced you
Especially
can't
since
tell it from the
American
real
troops
thing,
are such
wouldn't you call that
just like
intelligence?
asshole
I'm not
pigs.
quite convinced.
But that's only one way to look at it. It's roughly how Dr. Turing
No,
explained
basically, like,
artificial intelligence. The
terrorize
test I
people of the
described
island
is called
quite
the Turing
regularly.
test, in his honor.
Yeah,
There's usually
well,
some case
sounds like
where
a
some guy
bad
like
joke to
murders or
me.
rapes somebody.
That singing monster of yours put me through hell.
It becomes a whole
If I
like
never meet one
controversy
again, it'll be
on
too
who like will
soon.
charge them because the U.S.
Shame.
wants to get involved
And
and
I was about to let
step
an
in so their
AI
own
take
troops
my
don't get like
place
arrested
without
by another
compensation.
government.
Don't even think about it.
It's fucked up. Turing test.
Dr. Alan Turing is known as the father of computer science. It was he who formulated the basic theory of AI. During the war, he worked for GC and CS.
Yeah, I used to hang out with
Government
Alan Turing, didn't
cryptology
you?
school.
Strange
The
although.
one that broke Enigma.
The very same. Without him, they might never have been able to decipher the Germans' code. But then, they arrested him.
Why? Weren't his some of the greatest contributions to winning the war?
Homosexuality was a crime in Britain back then, and he was gay. I know exactly how crushed he was. I feel it's my duty to further his AI research.
Like the Imitation Game, huh?
Huh, you know it then. The clue that inspired the Turing test came from a trifling little party game. You exchange written notes with another person behind a screen and try to guess their gender, whether they're a woman or a man, pretending to be a woman. It's surprisingly difficult to tell the difference. Man or woman, human or machine. What do the differences even mean? Dr. Turing was fascinated by the differences between men and women. Perhaps that's what led him to formulate his test.
Yeah, poor Alan Turing. He was treated like shit. The British.
What if you hadn't used the boss as the model for the AI?
What do you mean?
If the end goal is MAD, it seems like there are more suitable models out there. A military chief of staff, or a nuclear technician, even the president.
Patriotism, leadership, good judgment. Each of those qualities is essential when deciding whether to launch a nuke, and she had them all.
Wouldn't the president too?
It's not enough. She had the will for it.
Will?
Let me explain, Snake. Peace Walker is a standalone weapon. It has to decide
Also,
on
I
its
was
own
really
whether or not
gay
to
for
launch
her
a
as
nuke.
well.
It can't turn to anyone else for advice. It can't do its job if it's not prepared to take sole responsibility for the fate of the world. I know of no other human being who could bear
This
that
kind of
burden.
sounds like something the
That's
boss
it.
would do.
There were technical considerations, of course. To begin with, the female brain is a more appropriate model for an AI.
Wait, the female brain?
AI and the female brain.
What do you mean by that? Modeling your AI after the female brain?
Snake, what is the human mind capable of that a computer is not?
Being lazy?
Interesting response. And not incorrect. But the answer I was looking for was empathy.
Empathy?
The ability to feel for others, to be more precise. Love for a child. Pity for the weak. Grief for the dead. All of these are particularly well developed in the female brain.
That's stretching it a little.
Yeah, I gotta side
On
with
the
Snake on that one.
contrary, it's perfectly reasonable. The male brain, on the other hand, may be well suited for systematic thinking, but it's less able to empathize. In that sense, it's closer to a computer. So if your objective is to make the AI think more like a human,
You need to teach it how to empathize like a woman.
the novel, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, deals with this very
Oh, that's what
problem.
they made Blade
In the
Runner
book, an
after.
empathy test is used
They
to
should have kept
distinguish between machines
mention the
and
sheep in that
human
movie.
beings. As machines become more and more
Blade Runner's
advanced,
Dream
our
of Electric
society will
Sheep.
gradually become more and more systematic. Our cities will teem with robot-like people.
Sure if that
unable
movie's
to
good or
feel
not.
for
I haven't
others.
watched it in like a
We
minute.
cannot allow that to happen. Computers must learn to empathize. The same goes for humans, only more so.
Well, what about yourself? You make these claims, and yet I've never seen you empathize with a real person.
It's true. Until now, I was a prisoner of death. It was my intention to die upon the completion of Mammal's development. She was my one reason to live.
But you changed your mind.
I did. Because she taught me the dignity of living. My eyes are open now. I want to go on living and seeing real people.
Huh. I see.
Got a lot to say about AI, huh? Also, I am done, but I'm curious at least a bit more to hear what Strangelove has to say, because we haven't
Is it
talked to her,
really
really.
necessary to make machines think like humans? I think empathy would get in the way of making the decision to retaliate.
I admit, human thought may not be fully compatible with level-headed decision-making.
It didn't really work out in the
Then
end,
again,
huh?
is there such a thing as
The boss did
non-human
not-
thought?
the
moment
boss AI
computers
did
became
not,
so advanced that they could calculate faster than human beings,
launch the nuke at the
a
end.
new dream was born.
Dream?
If we can create a machine that can do advanced mathematics, why can't we create one that can think like a human? The 19th century author, Auguste Villiers-L'Isle-Adam, wrote a book called Tomorrow's Eve, in which the protagonist fashions an artificial woman to serve as his ideal lover. I believe the idea of creating an intelligent being with our own hands is one of
think it's
mankind's
annoying.
oldest dreams.
So AI is a
Usually
product
because I'm
of
just
people's dreams,
legitimately
then.
asking these questions,
Not
then you
only
answer it, and I'm
AI,
like, oh,
civilization
nice.
itself
I-
is the
my
process
question
by
got
which
answered.
mankind
I
gives
like it,
form to
Hannah.
its dreams. But not all dreams are pleasant. Some have
It's very
expressed
informative.
fears about non-human intelligence.
Yeah, they want the benefits with none of the risks.
Some fear that intelligent robots might rise up and rebel against their human masters, as portrayed by the Czech writer Karel Čapek in his Rossum's Universal Robots, or in the 1970 film Colossus, the Forbin Project, where intelligent supercomputers in the US and the Soviet Union join forces and plot to subjugate humanity.
Have you ever seen that one
Isaac
thing about the guy with a
Asimov
mouth who
offered
can't
specific
scream?
solution to these fears was
About
his 3
AIs.
laws of
You should be familiar with
robotics,
that. Actually,
which
it might be
demonstrated
after
that
the
while robot
70s.
intelligence is different
Well, just stay
from
alive
that
for
of
a
humans,
couple decades
the two
if it hasn't been
can
written yet.
coexist. In order to endow computers with intelligence, We must first have a
Isn't
thorough
there a game
understanding
for that
of
book?
what intelligence is. And that is where the need for a
Adventure type
practical
game.
and feasible expert system arises.
First read about it like in a Game Informer magazine back in the day. Yeah, don't mind at all. I like learning about, I guess, just various topics that are about, like, politics and such, contemporary and in the past. I don't know everything about it. I wanna know more. I wanna expand my base of knowledge. This is usually like somewhat on topic, especially like with Metal Gear games. It's not too out of what we're already like talking about in game.
So what's an expert system?
The AI housed within Peace Walker began development as such a system. An expert system is a type of proxy program by which a computer makes decisions as an expert would. The program, Mycin, for example,
My
is a system that
sin.
decides
Hashtag
which
my
kind
sin.
of antibiotics to prescribe. The system asks the patient a series of questions to narrow down the range of appropriate drugs.
So you program Peace Walker to prescribe live nuclear warheads instead of penicillin.
What I realized, however, was that a simple expert system wasn't up to the task.
You need more than expertise to launch a nuke.
Indeed, expertise is a necessary prerequisite, but insufficient on its own. Deciding to launch a retaliatory strike requires consideration of a wider range of factors. In such a scenario, the entire global situation becomes the criterion for making a decision.
Makes sense. You screw up the prescription and the whole world goes into anaphylactic shock.
A weak AI that only has a limited range
Little
of knowledge
wimpy,
upon which
shitty
to base
AI.
its decisions won't cut it. Therefore, I had the AI study the boss's thought patterns, thus creating a true expert system. A strong AI.
You couldn't leave the world in the hands of something with anything less than absolute worldview.
I could have built a simple expert system in no time at all. Say, how would you like a system that decides which guns you should equip according to the mission's parameters?
Actually, that might not be too
Pass.
bad.
I'm not going to leave my life
Oh,
up to
yeah,
somebody
I'll
else's
pass. I don't
judgment.
need it.
Especially not a machine.
Future of AI. Let me tell you, Strangelove. It'll be good, but it'll be a little bit of annoying as well. We'll have a lot of cool AIs, but people will be kind of annoying about trying to sell them to you. And also use the term AI to mean like 100 different things at once. We really should have just like stick with one specific definition for AI and said, okay, everyone else, you got to choose a different name. You need a different term. I think that's the most annoying thing of it all, that like 100 things are called AI. And it's like they're too different. It's too broad to describe all the different things it's describing.
With current technology, AI are inevitably enormous in size. But as circuit integration continues to advance, they will become even smaller. As small as human brains, and perhaps smaller than that. And in the meantime, robotics will continue to advance as well, to the point where we can create androids, robots
Well,
that
we haven't gotten that far
resemble
yet.
humans. And then,
Probably still a couple decades off at least.
well, I don't need to spell it out for you, do I?
Don't tell me you're thinking of making an android imitation of the boss.
Surely the thought has crossed your mind as well, of one day being reunited with her?
Enough. I don't want any part of it.
Strangel's gonna
I
fuck
see.
the boss
I
android.
didn't mean to offend you. In reality, AI is more likely to evolve in the opposite direction anyway.
The opposite direction. What does that mean?
The opposite direction. What does that mean?
Couldn't have said it
More
better
and
myself,
more
Snake.
AI are
Or Big
becoming
Boss.
systems that specialize in mass information processing, without human intelligence, thought, or emotion. A machine that has no individualism or sense of self, but rather behaves as a collective, exhibiting the qualities of a society.
Like a beehive.
Yes, it aggregates
I'm
data
sure no
collected by individuals and determines how the
big
collective
AIs will run the
act,
entire world
just as honeybees
in a couple
travel
of
between the hive
decades
and
in this
flowers.
universe.
The key to achieving that will be networking AI together.
I don't know how to say this, but that kind of gives me the creeps.
But if your goal is to control society, it's the better model to
That'll never
use.
happen.
It lets you filter data, disseminate only what you want disseminated. Of course, I myself have no interest in an AI without a shred of life to it.
Pupa to butterfly.
Earlier, you called the mammal pod a butterfly. Not a pupa or a cocoon, but an imago.
Yes, the AI that came before the mammal pod were works in progress.
Works in progress.
They were enough to keep the frame running, but not enough to make decisions about nuclear retaliation. They weren't quite complete. They were pupae. Only when I added the boss's data did the AI take on its true form, becoming a butterfly and taking flight.
And that's why the nose art on Peace Walker was a butterfly.
I gave the mammal AI the code name BS Imago.
Oh,
BS is short for boss.
okay, AI code names.
Huey called that gigantic unmanned chopper a chrysalis. Is that another one of your AI code names?
Yes, you're referring to the TJ Chrysalis 6000. There's also the GW Pupa 5000, the TR Cocoon 7000.
I get it. A hovercraft type and a treaded type. And those letters on the front. TJ, GW, or whatever. Those are initials.
Correct. The initials of the American
Oh.
presidents whose faces are carved into Mount Rushmore.
Imagine.
Then you're missing
I don't like that they're
one.
called
I assigned
GW
that
and
one to the
TJ.
reptile pod. AL Aurelia 8000.
Aurelia. Another word for chrysalis. A pupa just before it emerges.
All of the initials, except for BS, were of Coldman's choosing. I chose mine from the storied ranks of British royalty. MS, AV, EW.
What do those stand for?
You can't guess. Why, Mary Stuart, Alexandrina Victoria, and Elizabeth Windsor.
All queens. Of course.
That's one of Space Odyssey. I hope you actually talk about the movie. Because when I tried talking with Huey about it, he just wanted to talk about other stuff. Well, it was you, exactly. I hope you actually enjoyed the movie and weren't just talking about
Are
your
you
crush.
familiar with the film 2001: A Space Odyssey?
Yep, 5 stars.
I've heard of it, but...
Of course not. I didn't expect you to be cultured enough to appreciate such things.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway,
2001 features an AI called HAL, a highly advanced system that controls an exploration spacecraft. It can converse with people and even play chess.
now where have I heard that before?
The way HAL was portrayed was truly superb.
That was a really good
HAL
character
is given secret orders that
in
not
the
even the
movie.
ship's
I like Hal a
captain
lot.
knows about. Naturally, he's not allowed to divulge them to the crew. The stress of it causes Hal to crack.
Crack.
Go crazy. Though there are those who interpret it differently. One by one, Hal kills off the crew until the
I think
captain
Hal's
finally shuts it down.
completely
The
malicious.
film offers amazing
I
insight
think he's got like a
into
lot
AI,
of character
their
to him.
growth, their utility, their faults, and their fear of
They're more
death.
sympathetic than you'd think.
You
It's not
must
just
have
like an
found it
evil
useful
AI.
in your research then.
Must you always be so utilitarian? It doesn't matter whether or not it's useful. What matters is that it inspired me.
Then it was useful.
Never mind. The portrayal of Hal wasn't the only wonderful thing about the film. It was full of hints about the future of human evolution. Truly, a film for the ages.
I need to like watch some films with Strangelove. Finally, someone who actually talks about the movie. Oh,
Strangelove.
well, I did
When
listen
did
to
you and
the
the
tape,
boss
so I know
first
how you
meet?
Did she ever
met the
tell
boss.
you about what she saw in space?
Yeah.
I saw the same thing along with her. The Soviets beat America into space with Sputnik, and so America rushed to be first in manned spaceflight. NASA used her as their top secret guinea pig, launching her deep into the cold blackness of space. I took part in the project as a scientist.
You were there with her?
Yes,
Yeah, they even
For a
like held
brief
hands, I think.
we were one and the same, she and I. We sought each other out, completed each other. Did you know that inside every woman there's a universe? And that we are able to sense this in each other? We connected because of our empathetic female brains. As time went on, I began to have doubts about offering such a noble soul as sacrifice. Why did she have to... The flight test was a narrow success. and she miraculously made it back alive.
Yeah, only like
But her mind
mostly
and
fucked up.
body were horribly mangled, and there was nothing I could do for her. We were no longer one and the same. She went away, and I, having nothing else to live for, immersed myself in AI research, hoping that no one would ever have to make her sacrifice again.
I never knew.
It's not really worth knowing. We were ships passing in the night, that's all. Perhaps someday I'll tell you the long version,
I did
if you're
I did hear
interested.
the long version yesterday. Yeah, why'd you torture me? That was like pretty fucked up. You hurt my finger.
That was quite a warm welcome you gave me at the base in Costa Rica.
Sorry about that. But I simply had to know.
The boss's final act.
Yes, by inputting her thoughts and actions into the AI, I was imbuing it with her mind. The only thing I couldn't understand was her final act.
Operation Snake Eater.
Official history says she betrayed her homeland and defected to the enemy and was killed by you. But it didn't make sense. The boss would be the last person on Earth to betray her country. It was logically inconsistent.
It was, wasn't it?
That internal inconsistency prevented the AI from activating properly. Just as Hal malfunctioned in the film, I understood the reasoning, but I had to have proof. Proof of her final act, her true intentions, one way or another.
So you tried to squeeze it out of me, huh?
As a matter of fact,
Poor
I
finger.
did. Your silence was the very answer I was looking for.
Yeah, what other horse? How'd that get here?
That white horse the boss rode.
The Andalusian, yes.
How'd it get to Costa Rica?
I went looking for it. It was her final witness. Even if it couldn't speak, I found it and brought it here.
Where? I thought for sure it'd be blown to ashes by those MiGs.
I searched the ends of the earth for that horse, and found it at last in a horse market in Britain.
Britain.
Yeah, I'm gonna put down the
Are you
horses.
saying it came all the way over the
Pretty
Ural
sad.
Mountains,
Brutal.
through Europe, and across the English Channel?
Who knows, really? Perhaps someone took it there.
Wait, the thought never occurred to you that it might be a different Andalusian that only looks the same?
I can't prove it. Or rather, I couldn't.
What do you mean?
You should know best of all. That horse wouldn't let anyone ride it. And believe me, I nearly killed myself trying. The only one it allowed on its back was you. That was the proof. Though I hate to admit it.
That was a really
And to
cool
think,
cutscene with the horse.
I ran it to its death.
The
But
whole
in that last run,
scene.
it regained the glory of its youth, using the last of its strength to pursue its former master. Any horse would wish for such a fine end.
Well, at least we know it was a good end, because that was quite emotionally taxing.
What do you make of Peace Walker's final act?
I recreated her thought patterns exactly. It was exactly what she would have done. The world's most empathetic mind weighed the past, the future, and the entire world, and decided not to retaliate. Merely knowing that is enough for me.
So, what you're saying is, we don't need deterrence to have peace?
I didn't say that. What's important is that we wish for peace. MSF needs a way to protect itself from the might of nations. Survival requires pragmatic thought and action. But you must still retain your ideals. If the gap between reality and those ideals ever leads you to lose them, I doubt MSF will survive.
I'm sure that'll never happen to Big Boss. He'll always believe in his ideals. Oh yeah, let's remember why they call you Strangelove, even though we know it's because you're a lesbian. Your love is
Strangelove.
strange.
Is that a code name?
No,
Atypical.
just a nickname. Don't tell me you don't recognize it. From Kubrick's Dr.
Oh,
Strangelove,
so you actually
or How I Learned to
do
Stop Worrying
explicitly
Above the
mention
Bomb.
they got it
It's
from the
a
movie.
film that came out in
This
1964.
is a really good movie.
A
4.5
dark
stars.
comedy about the absurdity of nuclear deterrence.
You were in a movie?
No, stupid. I got my nickname because of that movie.
Why? Because you look like the doctor in the movie?
No, that Dr. Strangelove was a man.
So?
Back when I was at ARPA, I kept a photo of the boss on my desk. I was totally engrossed in my research and showed no interest in the opposite sex. Plus, I had a photo of a woman on my desk. The fools around me turned it into a cruel taunt, calling me Strangelove. Even for a bunch of shut-ins who never went out to the cinema, that title seemed to ring true with them.
So
Anyhow,
venomous and mean
in
towards
their
people. I
eyes,
love it.
homosexuality was something strange. They were incapable of seeing things outside the lens of their own standards. Being strange means you have your own unique point of view. I rather considered it an honor.
Okay. So your personal history in life.
So,
I just want to hear
you
what
were
Strange
with
has
ARPA
to say.
before you
Then
came
we'll
here,
go
huh?
find some doorknob.
Yes, back then it was really the only place I could make a living from my AI research.
And before that,
I started out at NASA. That's where I met her.
when Boss went into space.
Yes. It was that incident that turned me away from aerospace engineering. Space is entirely too hazardous a place for human beings. That was why I felt an immediate need to develop AI. As it turned out,
Hard to say
rockets
Strange, but
later
we're
became
gonna
much
still be
safer,
sending
and mankind
people
reached the
into space
surface of the moon.
for the foreseeable
In
future.
any event, it was
I mean, not
a
NASA, because
hollow
they're
Cold War
broke.
victory.
They don't have money.
When you get down
Everyone
to
else
it,
still
a
will.
nuclear missile is just a rocket with a nuclear warhead strapped to it. Thus, taking the initiative in the space race was tantamount to a military show of force.
But the budgetary strain was too big for Washington or Moscow to handle.
Yes, and then there was the Cuban Missile Crisis and the Vietnam War, and then came détente. Having leapt ahead of the Soviet Union with its moon landing, America shut down the Apollo program in '72. It was around then that ARPA was downsized and renamed DARPA, the D standing for Defense. With few prospects for continuing my AI research, Coldman's invitation was a godsend. It was also a chance to have them collect data on her.
The end result being this mess.
But we did learn something valuable from her. The nobility of peace.
Okay, what are you going to do now that you're here? I assume R&D, since I've already put you on the
Why'd you agree
R&D
to
team.
come here? To Mother Base?
You intrigued me.
Me? Hold on. You're not planning on modeling your next AI after me.
Not a bad idea, but I have no intention of ever again attempting to transplant human thought into machines.
Oh, that's a relief.
You are the man who inherited the boss's will. You're gathering people around you, even now, shaping them, building a new organization. I'd like to see how it turns out.
You're not planning to go back to AI research?
I never said such a thing. Of course my work will continue.
Here?
In my eyes, the growth of MSF as an organization is analogous to the development of the nervous system. The way you become intertwined, stimulate each other, branch out in new directions. It's really quite inspirational.
Interesting way to put it.
Of course, I intend to repay you for your hospitality. The fruits of my research will be at
Yeah,
your
now you're
disposal.
building weapons
Why
for us
not
and
assign me to the
developing
R&D
Metal
team?
Gear Zeke.
I promise you won't be disappointed.
People. We can talk about Huey and Cecile.
You know, that ID card I got from Huey wouldn't let me into the lab.
Of course not. I deactivated it.
Why?
As though I'd let him into my lab.
Oh, you don't seem to care for him much, even though you two are in the same field.
Oh, please. For starters, I can't stand that wishy-washy attitude of his. If he's got something to say to me, he should be a man and come
Yeah, get his
say
ass.
it in person.
Sucks.
Not write some furtive letter.
That letter
But
was
if his
awful.
card doesn't work, how's he supposed to...
And another thing, the way he always demeans himself. Every other sentence begins with, I could be wrong, but... Why can't he just do what he does and be confident about it?
Well, there was the thing about his dissertation being plagiarized.
The real problem is he doesn't have a whit of independence in him. In Costa Rica, and even back at NASA, he was always following people around, asking if there was some way he could help. Why doesn't he stop his whining, take a stand, and face up to me?
I think I know how he feels.
And to top it all off, he seems to enjoy referring to himself by that nickname I gave him. I simply don't get it. How can he be so submissive?
So, Huey was a nickname you gave him.
That's right. I took it from the name of a drone in the science fiction film Silent Running.
I haven't read. I
It's
haven't
a
seen
type
that.
of worker robot. The way he follows people, just waiting for them to boss him around, is so similar. I couldn't help myself. Oh, it's an American film directed by Douglas
Never
Trumbull,
heard of Douglas
the
Trumbull.
man who did the special effects for 2001:
Oh.
A Space Odyssey.
Imagine that. A scientist who likes science fiction.
And that's not all.
There's more.
He's a man.
Hang on. I seem to remember you saying he should be more of a man.
Yes. Well, he is an awfully good scientist. Without his reptile pod, my mammal pod wouldn't function, just as the cerebrum can't exist without the cerebellum and the brainstem. He did a fine job of designing it. I'll give him that.
That sounded suspiciously like praise.
It's merely an objective observation. I like people who possess the will to move forward. I have no time for those who refuse to take control of their lives. Until he does, my opinion remains the same.
Okay, feelings to steal. You pretty nice castle call.
So, you and Cecile seem to be enjoying yourselves back at that lab.
What are you insinuating? I only kept her because I didn't
I
want
know
our
that you bathed
secret
her
to be known.
Strangelove.
And the personal baths. You could have left her in there alone and locked the door from the outside.
Yes, well, she seemed anxious, so I...
Now, why would she be anxious?
She was beautiful. I was only admiring her beauty.
She was terrified,
I never meant her any harm. She knew that. I know she did.
but she felt like she was in enough danger to run away.
No matter what I did, if Coltman found her, she would have been... You're right. The truth is, I wanted to save her. But not if it meant forestalling the completion of Mammal.
So you made it easy for her to escape?
Do you really think I am that soft? I'll admit security wasn't exactly tight. It wouldn't have been difficult for her to escape from the building.
Seemed like she had a rougher time after she got out.
At any rate, I never did anything to her to deserve any blame. Is that clear?
Okay.
Can you expand upon the baths a little
believe you.
bit? Okay, let's talk about Zeke. Oh, she can tell us about Vocaloid.
Huey's probably mentioned this, but just to be clear, there's a limit to the parts we can produce here at Mother Base. Therefore, I've built Zeke's AI using memory boards you pulled from other AI weapons.
Will that work?
In the human brain, individual functions are spread across multiple regions. The same is true of AI. Multiple parts sharing the same function interlink to strengthen that function. For example, the more sensor memory
sure.
boards you have, the greater Zeke's search and detect
I'm just
capabilities
gonna take my
will
meds.
be. Install more movement boards, and you'll increase its mobility.
Meaning the AI's capabilities change depending on how much memory we give it?
Exactly. The more boards you install, the more powerful a function will be.
Oh, that's what the AI board thing does. It makes it better.
How's the Zeke AI different from Peace Walker's?
Zeke's AI isn't a replica of the human thought process. It isn't programmed to make decisions about nuclear retaliation. On the other hand, it is capable of highly independent action in combat when given orders from a pilot. It can protect infantry, destroy the enemy, and, if ordered,
Launch a nuke.
let us hope it never comes to that.
My sentiments exactly.
Okay, tell us about Vocaloid, Strangelove. That's what we really need to know
I'd
about.
better fill you in on Zeke's speech synthesis system.
Speech synthesis system.
Humans speak for the conventional weapons they wield, but an autonomous AI weapon is a different story. If the AI can't communicate with surrounding forces, how can they function as a unit?
True. Verbal communication is critical on the battlefield.
Thus, an AI weapon requires a dedicated system to produce speech. To be precise, though, only Peace Walker was capable of self-generated speech. All the other AI simply repeat preset messages depending on the situation. Zeke is no different. However, you do have the ability
could
to
mess
set
around
those
with
messages
The
as you
Vocaloid if I
please.
wanted to, but
To create a message, go to the Extras menu,
Yeah.
and then select Edit mode.
I looked at it a
Some
little
of
bit.
everything.
You can even have it sing, too.
There were a
Sing.
couple of Vocaloid
Song can
songs,
be a very valuable
like
asset.
Vocaloid versions of
I
songs.
realized that at the lake. Naturally, Zeke's AI doesn't allow for it to perform original compositions. It can only play back recordings provided to it. I doubt you're much of a composer, Snake. but you could always have a go at the lyrics.
I'll mess with it. Okay. I think that's everything everybody has to say. Go find the doorknob. Got all my gear? Okay.
Finds the doorknob snake.
What's the scope of where we're searching? Okay, it could be like anywhere. I guess we'll check this whole area. Yeah, I've been here plenty of times. Roughly know what's going on. Thank you. Two guys. Oops.
Enemy attack!
Ugh, that's a bad miss. Gotta be careful of missing my shots. Anyway, welcome to MSF. You're gonna make some delicious dinner for us. And you'll refill my ammo too, how sweet.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yep. No worries.
Talking.
Don't know shit, huh? Come on, you gotta know something. Okay, well, you're just gonna get choked. You get a medicine, you're in.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Maybe his doorknob's just like here or whatever. I don't think he is. I don't have to go too far for the guy. Hope I don't like miss him entirely if he did last time. Ooh, you're a really good chef.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay, I don't think he's like here. He's probably somewhere else.
Good God, the man could swim his way out of Alcatraz.
Michael Miller's just getting more and more incredulous at this whole situation. I think that, doesn't Trump want to, like, bring back Alcatraz as a prison, despite the fact that, like, it got shut down because it was, like, expensive and, like, not really that worth it? Who knows, maybe, well, I mean, he probably won't. This is, like, the 70s. Dornow's probably, like, dead and does not live anywhere near America. I guess someone might have the opportunity to swim out of there eventually. That long to swim? I mean, I guess if you were like a prisoner, it probably would be a bit tougher. If you're like a pro, could you do it, I guess? Ooh, right in the ass. And a really good doctor. Gonna be helping so many people at MSF who get like a cold and some sniffles. I still think it'd be fine if they just put the doorknob like up in a tree branch. A lost little cat or something.
Somebody there? Nothing here.
Ooh. I was not paying attention. I got a bit overzealous about looking for folks. Who's over there? Oh, yep, sniper up top. Oh, you nearly got me, buddy. The ghillie suit and everything. And you're really good too. I don't think I can get you though, I don't have the gear. Nearly had me though. Ghillie suit is scary. Probably shouldn't focus on these sea level guys. Focus on which one am I gonna go? I wanna go this way. I forgot they have snipers posted around here. Gotta be concerned for that. Yep. Aldeodolis. Yeah. This place. I should wait. Well, I could be in this area, so I have to check it out. I was like, the shortcut only goes one way, so it's limited in usefulness.
Find him. Hear anything unusual?
Unusual. Okay, keep my ears peeled.
No one here.
Could be in one of the buildings. You never know. Not the best, but I'll take ya. Get out of the way. Here?
Gotcha.
Ah, I found you. Yeah, well, that worked out. Try to hide in a building. Oh, we are doing another cutscene. Well, it's like a short one. But I never got to see if those other two guys were any good. But oh well. We're gonna hide away in any of those buildings. Hey! Awarded a new insignia, no recovery master. I mean, you don't really need recovery items unless you're like actually in a fight. It's not too hard to get that.
I got him, Kaz.
Slipped up again. Acknowledged. Bring him on in.
So hopefully this will be the time we can keep him here and keep him held up. I can use sniper rifle. Ooh. I'll check that. I love the snipers. Okay, let's see. New members. This fancy skill you have, pharmacist. Get over the medical team. You're good at fighting. Good at fighting. Good at medicine. You are good at fighting. Fighting. Cooking. And you just kind of stink in general, so get out of here.
You're fired.
See that sniper rifle. There's so many weapons I could develop, but I don't really care too much about them. Large caliber automatic sniper rifle. Uses armor piercing rounds, effective against vehicles. Ooh. So that sounds nice. Okay, crew, get working. I want that armor piercing rifle. That could be useful against the guys with helmets in the vehicle missions. I could just take them on the head instead of having to take a bunch of body shots at them. Make it a way more efficient way of killing them. So I'll say I do kill them in the vehicle fights just because it's a lot easier than having to like knock them out, get to them, folding them without like anyone noticing and such. Just easier to kill them. Okay, I gotta hold up everybody, and I have a banana.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and...
No one told me about the hold-ups, I think. Okay, let's get out of here with just a banana. Let me actually use the banana as a weapon in like regular levels. They should make it like a develop weapon you can develop.
Get control of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all enemies.
Shitty
If
little
you're
banana.
discovered, the mission's over.
And sneaking suit should make it pretty easy. Oops. Wrong button. I don't know, I just saw square and I was like, ah, yeah, clearly gotta press square. That's a button pulled out. Neil. That's why the mission's so hard, because you just want to choke them
All the enemies
instinctively.
by holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
Freeze.
You're done. Okay, one down. You like take him with me via Fulton, or is that like a no-go? What if he's good? Oops. Could be. Okay, he stinks. I'll just do the mission normally. Guy over there. Somebody over here. see anybody over there. Oh, hello, Twisted Reject. Good day to you too. It's nice. It's Maid Day, apparently. I didn't know Maid Day was today, but I'm happy to know that, since I'm a maid myself. You see, we're peace walking. Gotta do the other doorknob finding missions. Oh, nice to see you. I had to do this because I want to finish up Peace Walker, you know, and move on to Ground Zeroes. And I didn't have anything else, like, I didn't have another series ready to go for today, anyway. Ah, I see. Oh, but Tate's Black. Nice, nice. Alright, thank you very much for lurking around, then.
Praise.
Good, good banana idiot. So wimpy. Yeah, I won't use the analyzer. I'll refrain. How far are we going? Okay, we're going to the other areas too, I suppose. How many guys are there gonna be? Oh, it's my next target. Again, thank you very much. Always appreciate anyone hanging around, whether it's lurking or whatever.
Praise.
Imagine getting held up by a banana. A nice source of potassium and you're scared of it. Little baby mercenaries who get scared of some potassium. Ooh, paper. SVD. Oh, another sniper, nice. I'm assuming the next 4 up here. Oh yeah, it's this area. I haven't been here in forever. Okay, there's somebody up there and there's this guy. Presumably some more over there. Down the stairs is gonna be tough. Probably gonna be the point of failure. I think there will be any.
Praise.
Am I back here? Yep. 3 more to go. It should be fairly easy. Guys on the ends. Right up top there, that'll be tough. I forgot about this spot. I haven't been here since like early game. Did an early game level, and most of the extra missions haven't been set here. By some of the early like.
Praise.
Okay, you're done. I think like some of the target practice stuff and one of the Fulton extracts early on. Gotta get close. Need him not nearby either. I go for him while he's looking, I'll get spotted. I think I know what to do with the guy up top. I'm gonna try to make some noise and hide and see if he'll be baited by it. I plan for that at the very least. Okay. Up.
Freeze.
Hide.
What was that?
Hide here. The log box? I do, okay. He'll investigate. He'll be like, must have been nothing. Turn his back. Banana to the back. Walking down.
I know I saw something. Freeze.
Gotcha.
Head for the...
Get out.
You did it!
Perfect
Keep it
stuff.
up.
Eat. Oh well. Oh, I actually can make the banana. That's nice. I'm glad they gave me the banana. Imagine replaying the entire game, but you can only use the banana. Like, obviously, you actually use real weapons during a boss fight. BD. But then, like, just during the normal stealth missions, all I get is the banana to try to hold everybody up with it. I guess if you do need to fight, like, people, just use CQC. Okay, we gotta get our top mines on the banana. Delicious and nutritious fruit brought to Costa Rica. Start building that, everybody. What about the SVD? Piercing bullets help penetrate helmets. Alright. Sounds good to me. How's personnel going? Okay. Got some people ready to join. Combat unit. Combat unit. Mess hall. You stink.
You're fired.
Oh, let's see. Nice. I just held up somebody. I held up like a bunch of dudes with bananas. Just used banana to get a bunch of guys to go lie down. I wonder what happened. Because ads just happened. Oh no. Sorry for the ads. Well, tell me. Okay, I can't communicate with you, but yeah, tell me when you get back. I don't want to fight a chopper. Those ones, you have to deal with something as tough. Okay, mine base from the oncoming enemy assault.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well.
Alright,
Good luck
Miller.
out there.
Here's W defenses. What do I have to say about this?
The enemy has launched an attack now that they know where our base is.
No focus for me. A shield, I guess. Mark 22, most in the gaunt. We're feeling real best for the PKM. Adds me, but I'm back again. Oh yes, I just held up a bunch of mercenaries with Banana, and now we're developing banana-based technology at MSF. I also talked, I did listen to all the rest of the audio files from everybody. And, yeah, Zoranov escaped again. We captured him again. We're waiting for him to escape again. Now we're gonna defend the POW in the mine base. Yeah, it's going well. It's a lovely May day. And really, I think I just slept most of today. I guess it's my prerogative to sleep as much as I want. So he's got Banana.
With bad guys. You can't afford to sneak around them. Get in there and just start shooting.
Oh, hey buddy. So, is there... Okay, there is another door. That's worrisome. I'll save you, my banana-wielding friend. Oh, no you don't. What the? Oh, no you don't. Back off. Just going over on this side. I'm safe for now. Ow! My eyes. Ah. You ran. There's too many of you. I'll admit. You good? Aha. Crap, out. To your head. Okay, how you feeling, buddy? You good? This guy's coming in next. Oh shit. Hey. Oh no. This seems tough. Did absolutely nothing too. Nice, nice. Seems tough. Maybe I'll do something different. I don't think I have the... Obviously, I don't have a good enough fire rate to deal with them. Try something easier. I'm gonna worry about somebody not dying. Have you tried winning? Oh, how did I think of that? I'm not gonna defend that guy. What do you ever do for me? He's just a POW. A Claymore disarmament. Okay, let's disarm all the Claymores.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up.
Nice and easy.
Don't let
Alright.
yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get
See,
the
that's
job
more
done.
my speed. Nice and easy. Let's go back to the stealth.
Stealth.
How do I... Yeah, how do I deal with Claymore mines? I can't crawl.
Claymores are directional anti-personnel landmines. Their blast radius is approximately 70 vara, sending over 700 metal fragments through the air at
Is that a
a
lot of metal
60-degree
fragments?
angle. But since they are directional, you can simply disarm them from their blind side. Get down low and approach the mine from behind. Then deactivate and recover it. To do this, press the action
Ah, the action
when
button.
the icon appears. You can use any
Okay,
unused
I'm used to just
claymores you
crawling
recover.
over all of
You
them.
can also destroy them by shooting them. Just keep your distance or you'll get hit by shrapnel. Best to use a sniper rifle.
Ooh,
The
sniper
only
rifle, you
downside
say?
is you can forget about using them yourself.
Maybe I'll bring sniper with me then. Make a compelling case for it. Okay, let's disarm these mines. It'd be dangerous if there's a lot of mines around where people are just walking about.
To pick up a claymore, approach it from behind.
Or pull out my cool sniper rifle. Front. I like how they just labeled front. Oh, okay, they don't want me to do that. Oh no, Amanda told me I could do that. Didn't specify. Okay, I have to disarm them. I can't just blow them up. And don't blame me, blame Amanda. She gave me bad advice.
To pick up a claymore, approach
There's
it
8
from
of them.
behind.
Ah. Maybe we should clay less instead of claying more. Oh, there they are. Next one. There we go. And on over there. Nice. Okay. Oh, nearly went to the front of it. That would have blown me up. Okay, 3 more. One right there. I think it's a little bit more involved than just most other Metal Gear games where you can just crawl over them with ease. Where's the next one? That would be another one here. Well, Sophie, thank you. It is a very nice May Day indeed. Happy May Day to you as well. And what better way to celebrate May Day than disarming Claymore mines? What's this other one? Here or something? I'm struggling to find. I don't have like a mine detector or anything. Or maybe one in here? Aha! Sneaky one, that's for certain. What an odd place to put a mine, though. Like, it's only facing a wall. I think you at least have the outside bit facing this way.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Anyone who goes in between that small gap of the Claymore mine and the wall, they're gonna be sorry.
We drilled.
I got something. A seed. Still a shame I couldn't just snipe all of them. Like, what does it matter if I blow them all up? The end result's the same. There's no more mines. Whether you trigger them all by shooting them or to take them down manually. Oh, we got the banana. Finally. Now we have a real weapon. And we can make the claymores, I guess, too. Ah, you're good at combat. Welcome to the combat team. We can definitely upgrade our weapons a bit more. SVD, next level. And claymores. I don't really use them for, but it's nice to have. Items. Alright, I think we're good on what we're developing at the moment. I think there's a mission to blow up some trucks, so let's do that. That's another classic May Day celebration. Blowing up vehicles. I mean, I guess I could do the armored vehicle battle too, but I don't want to do that one right now. Yeah, cargo truck demolition.
Let's get this mission
25
started.
of them.
Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Okay, anyone got any tips for blowing up trucks?
It's gonna take more than small arms fire to take down a truck.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of rocket's your best bet.
Gotta bring a lot
Another
of rockets
tactic
because
to
there's
try
like
would be
25
setting
of
off an
them.
explosion from afar. You could also call in a support strike if you can manage to tag them with a marker.
I don't know how to tag them. I'll just missile up. Bring every missile I've got.
Combat.
Got a lot. RPG-7. Bring RPG-2. Brings me to like 14 missiles. Do FIM, it's a little quicker to reload. And yeah, claymores. Now that'd be nice. D4. Let's get some claymores in their way. Let's blow up these trucks. I don't even know what they're transporting. Probably like weapons or something. Let's blow them up.
You should be able to see the road from the bridge.
Oh, okay, I cannot.
The truck that's driving up that road.
Okay, I can't go manually place a claymore. We hate trucks. Yeah, we don't care if anyone dies in this. Ooh. Nice one, Snake. Oh. Ooh, they get a 2 for 1? Nice, nice. Love getting a 2 for 1 special. Okay, RPG2, you're up next. Ooh, we got a 3-fer. Okay, they have more than enough missiles to take them all out. Haha. Get fucked. Okay, you made it through. Unfortunate. This is what May Day is all about. The spirit of the season. And it's over. Let's go! Nah, I gotta shoot one more. Good goal. Right here. We love recklessly launching rockets in Costa Rica.
Great job.
So heroic. S. S for maid.
Snake, you're not gonna believe this, but
Yeah.
Zadornov's missing again.
Buzz, are you
damn.
sure somebody's not, I don't know, letting him out on purpose?
You think I have time to assemble a mole hunt? Man, this guy isn't just good, he's so good at scary.
If he's doing this alone, that is.
Anyway, he left a trail, so we've got a good idea of where he's probably hiding. You know what the mission is. Find Zadornov, Snake.
Okay, let's look for this guy one more time, but let me just manage Mother Base real quick. I know the troops will be lost without me if I don't tell them what to do. No one on the staff? Okay, let's just keep working on the claymores. Let me work on some grenades. I know the guy's in extra ops. Like to bring him out. Damn, Zadornov. He's always escaping our prison. You think you want to be there? A lot of people like being in prison. Would anyone ever want to escape? I'm sure we treat him nice. We give him everything he wants. Zadornov, search mission 2. Oh, we can fight Chrysalis Type 2. We can do some pictures, more base defense. We can do whatever Puyan mission is. Okay, we got a whole bunch more missions.
Snake, Zadornov's escaped custody again. You have to track him down.
I know, Miller, I know. Let's go find this guy. Which is like a couple more active. Put my sneaky suit on.
Stealth.
Don't have anything to say. No. Volkan Irazu. Alright, alright. I can't remember these places by name, but when I usually see them, I'm like, oh yeah, that place. Oh yeah, this place. Okay, so he's either here or up there. There's a lot of places he could potentially be.
Find Zadornov, Snake.
I doubt he's in the first place we looked. We just found him here last time. I don't think he's that sloppy. Oh. I mean, that's also quite sloppy of me. Whew. There we go. I didn't want you bothering your good friend over there. How many fuckers are there? Stop coming over here. It's not worth it. I'm gonna shoot all of you. You're wasting precious ammunition. Okay, let's do a scan. B. Let's see. Well, we'll take you. Why not? Good enough for me.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
You're not very good at all. You're not coming. You're not joining MSF. You don't get to enjoy our fine meals that we prepare. Good sound.
Good God, the man could swim his way out of Alcatraz.
Oh, POW. What was that? Hey, you're pretty good. You're in. Better than some people we have already, so welcome to MSF. Oh wait, we need to go up here.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Just remembered how this bit works. Up here. Oh, butterfly. Okay. Contos Canyon. Oh, it's the bridge. I remember this bridge. I like this bridge. It's fun to take people out on it.
Freeze.
I was like, hey, I said freeze. Why didn't you go down? Imagine telling someone to freeze and then like firing right past their head. That's gotta be pretty funny. Could line up the shot. Jeez. There we go. You must be so scared right now. You're just lucky I don't have a banana. You stink.
Any areas you haven't checked yet? Think hard.
Okay, I should check like below the bridge. Guards down here. Let's see. Oh no, there is one. The doorknob under the bridge.
Freeze.
Lie down, buddy. Yep, stick your head through that fence and grate or whatever. Pretty decent. How are you? Ooh, really good. You can stay here. I'll take your buddy. This guy. Kind of a steal. I'm so glad I'm actually using holding people up. It's actually pretty fun. I can't believe I just didn't use it for so much of the game. Cantos Ridge. Back there. What do you think, Miller? Asking for Miller. That's from
If you
Chico.
haven't checked yet, think hard.
Hmm. Could be up there for all I know.
Get up. Someone attacking? The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Oops, okay, I caused a little bit of a ruckus. Not have done that. But we have the love box to hide from anyone who'd try to mess with me.
What is it? Get up.
Just get up here. Easier. Let's we can check if the doorknob was in here. I'm running a bit out of my silencer.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
So you don't have to take everybody out, as long as I get by undetected and can find the doorknob, that's all that matters. There's a lot of guys out here. Don't like it.
Does this guy have a Houdini complex or what?
Hey Miller, I'll get him for you. I know he pisses you off by constantly escaping.
Freeze. What was that? Shot Shots fired! The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra
Crap.
caution. Where the hell did Zadornov go this time? I'm sick of him and his walks.
What is it? Get up! What is it?
Whew. Got out of there barely, but well, I don't have any silencer anymore. I wasted it on everybody else. Whatever, I don't think Zadornov is there. At least I hope not. That was a sticky situation I found myself in.
HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
I realized I don't have my motion to gun. Basically just me and my hands. God damn. You know, I think I need to restart just because I'm not well equipped at all for this. Got the motion to gun and wasting all my silencers. I'm not very... You know, I'm not going to do too well. I don't think I can get up close to some of those guys.
Snake.
Sorry, Miller. I fucked up. Forgot to bring a different weapon. There we go. Now I'm ready. Yeah, that was just poor planning. And poor, I guess, execution as well. Of a poor plan. Okay. Just don't waste shots when I don't need to, essentially. Especially if I take like 3 shots to take a guy down.
Find Zadornov, Snake.
Like these 3 guys down the center, I don't need to worry about them. Just need to get to the one side. Two guys. Just a little worrying. Bother me. Ooh, we don't have an issue. No? Just 3 for that guy. Good. Now I can see if he's decent or not. Good enough. Yeah, there's that POW who's pretty good, huh? I'll see if I can sneak back around that way. I might have to kind of ignore him.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on Zadornov. Seems much more fruitful. Sorry, POW, you're kinda screwed. Can't save everybody, though, you know? Just how it is some days. Just because there's just way too many troops to fight through. It should be pretty easy. Come up.
Praise.
Gone. Okay, you're out. 3 shots. I think one of these two was good. Maybe both of them were, I don't remember.
Freeze.
Frozen. Okay, you were really good. Decent. Okay, you're both coming with me then. Soda. Yummy.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yeah, and you stunk. I'm just gonna walk over you. Move on to the next bit. Yeah, here I'm gonna get on top of the ridge. I'm not gonna try to through. Have to leave the love box behind, but no, that's the whole purpose of the love box. It loves you, the player, so it sacrifices itself to get left behind. The true meaning of love in love box. Guy up in this building. I don't know, could be there for all I know.
Freeze.
Yeah, the power of love is quite incredible, isn't it? Especially when it's just a regular cardboard box. You know, I think Snake does hold a lot of affection for the cardboard boxes. Don't go this way. Sheet. I'd be in a Michael Mann movie right now.
What was that?
Okay, there we go. He's done. Didn't even notice. Oh, what a comrade. Don't even notice your guy fell asleep right there. Okay, still plenty of silencer. I have my Mosin gun. Okay, we're in a much better spot this time. One down. 3 guards up here. 1. 2.
Imagining things.
3 is not present. Where's 3? I want you to fall asleep. It's your destiny to get really eepy.
What's going on? Rise and shine. What's going on? Rise and shine.
Oh, you're waking them up. Can't do that.
What's going on?
The eepiest soldier is your destiny.
Rise and shine.
Okay, he's gotta go wake up the other guys.
What's going on? We're under attack. Going to alert status.
Oh, they're waking up.
Maintain heightened alert.
Rise and shine.
No, they're rising and shining.
What's going on?
Go to Eep.
Rise and shine.
No, stop rising. Stop shining. Damn it, they keep waking each other up.
Rise and shine.
We're in the rise and shine fucking cycle. Hate when they do that to me. Hate when they're not keeping up. Perhaps come to investigate. The alarms keep waking me back up.
Rise and shine.
No.
Here he is.
No, stop moving! Stop waking up.
What's going on? Rise and shine.
Ah, crap.
The enemy's
Oh! He eeped at the right time. That was scary, almost caught me.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood.
Not all clear. There we go. You took me so long after. No! Why?
Rise and shine.
No!
Somebody there? What's going
Crap,
on?
crap, crap.
Rise and shine. HQ, come in.
This is
Stop
HQ.
waking up.
We're under attack. Going to alert status.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Keep waking each other up. It's a nightmare.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
I used up all my ammunition on these assholes. Fucking hell.
Wait. Somebody there? What's going on?
No, the fuck you don't. Finally. They're all down. Ugh. Aren't of you any good? No. Of all my sniper rounds. Ugh. Don't know, you better be here. A piece of shit. Always escaping out of prison. How many times I don't want you to escape and keep doing it? Not cool as a doorknob. To learn how to be a courteous prisoner. Oops, I want to climb up. Now I gotta go back all the way this way. Whatever, let's hit everyone with an extra dose of EP. repeat again. Anybody down here, thankfully. Doorknob, anywhere here. Get the next place up. Not even here after all this? Could be in the crater base, I suppose.
What's going on?
Oh no. Let's just leave. Leave before everyone wakes up again. Oh, okay. I did have to go this far.
Guys, I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
Zadornov should be somewhere in that area. Find him.
Damn it!
There you are.
You found me.
Get out of that truck. Had to use all my trank rounds, but we got the job done. I got alert the phase? I thought I didn't. Whatever.
I found him, Kaz.
Close, but no cigar. Not for you, anyway.
Yeah, Snake has plenty of cigars. No cigars for you. It's so hot. I'm gonna turn the fan on. It's been way too hot lately. 21 rifles, nice. MSVD, nice. Grenades, claymores. Alright. That's a lot of you. But yeah, I'm sure you're all doing great. Okay. People are in the rig. Who can? You're good at intelligence. Yeah, okay. On the intel. We need some room on the intel team. Who sucks at intel? Actually, okay, wait. Arpin can move. You're a much better chef. Now you can go to the intel. Anything else I want to work on? I don't know, just give you something to do with the twin barrels. I don't know, make me some more mate. Have we, I guess we're just inventing like new mate recipes or something. Also, how are my tanks doing? I have a bunch of tanks now. All my vehicles are ready to go whenever. Need some thieving. Okay, well, now just mess around until we need to get to the doorknob again. What's this one? Dead Man's Treasure. Retrieve all the items from Cloud Forest or Central Heredia. Beware of ghosts. Oh, another banana mission? Okay, another banana mission, more Claymore. You can fight Cocoon. You can still go try to deal with Gear Rex. Okay, I might do the fight against Chrysalis and Cocoon. Let's see what the ghost stuff is.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
No rations. Imagine being a soldier. You get basically taken away to a remote base. You're finally ready to go to combat for your new unit, and some guy looks at you and goes, "Nah, you're chef now." Listen, to be fair, that guy was just an intel. Yeah, that would be funny. It's like, oh wow, this is a legendary soldier. Big boss. You must be recruiting me to be a soldier. Oh my god, I'm so flattered. Do I look okay? He's like, soldier. Yes, big boss, big boss. Whatever you need me to do, I'll do it. I'll do any mission for you. I'll die for you. How good are you making pasta? What? Yeah, the boys are hungry, you know. I can't fight on an empty stomach. They're like saluting but slightly wavering. You're a pretty good chef, I heard. They gave you with an analyzer, huh? Yeah, get in the mess hall. I'm sure you'll make some fine meals for the guys who actually go to fight. Big boss, wouldn't you want me to go fight for you? No, you're not that good of a combatant. You're not a natural fighter. You're not a natural soldier. I can't see you with a gun, but with a spatula in your hand, that just feels right. Well, good luck out there. And you're like, yeah, okay, boss. I'm sure you get used to it eventually after the disappointment. I guess it doesn't matter if I have anything out. Mercy, oh shit.
You're doing great, Snake. Peace.
Thank you, Paz. Oh no.
Damn it. The ghost's been set loose.
Help me.
It's coming after you. Run!
What? Help me! Ah! Just fucked up. Help me! Help me! This is scary!
Our future is in your hands.
Okay. 3 items. Mercy. Crap. Look at the time penalty. I'm gonna chase my damn ghosts. I can take it out for all I care. Ah! Help me! Snake. Your mafia.
Hurry, Snake.
Head for the recovery zone.
Ah! You are not safe there. Hurry, quick, hide!
Damn it. The ghost's been set loose. It's coming after you. Run!
Okay, I know what I need to do. The problem is I need to get the items. So, you know, it's not that easy to, like, avoid them. You have to go grab the items. Just run away. We'll come back. Sneak by. No ghosts. None of that. Stay far away from any scary, spooky ghosts. I was gonna say, I didn't even kill anybody this time, and I actually did kill quite a couple people in Costa Rica. So maybe I deserve to get
Now simply make your way to the recovery zone.
hunted by ghosts.
have to make it to the goal point.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Okay, we're done.
Mission
Woo.
complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Why the hell are just ghosts around here? Taro followed me to Costa Rica? Okay, Mother Base, how's it going? Doorknob, you still chilling yourself? I wonder if there's any files about ghosts. Like someone's like, oh yeah, there's ghosts here. Yeah, you know how it is.
Let's get this mission
Okay, Chico does have something to say about ghosts.
A
Like to say
fantasma
Chico.
is an espíritu that wanders this plane instead of going to el cielo. There are different interpretations, of course, but that's what I think. See, the fantasma has a reason for remaining in this world, and if that were, say, a deep hatred for someone, they just might be capable of inflicting harm on that person. You probably realize this, but your weapons or CQC won't work on Phantasma.
Can't believe
and
I
since
can't
they're not
punch a
physical
ghost.
beings, they can pass right through solid objects. But if you can eliminate the reason for remaining here, you should be able to help them reach el cielo.
Oh, so I helped
People
them.
say words can
I
work
don't know if I actually
wonders
helped
on
them
Phantasma.
go to rest.
You could try talking to them through co-op's
I
communication.
don't know how to do co-op communication. Maybe I should have tried that, but oh well. Let's see. Where's Chrysalis? I want to fight that again.
This is a high risk.
I know, Miller. I know. Just give me the weapons. Put the ration back on this kid. Oh, I probably don't need a ration for sneaking. I'll just never get hurt.
Combat.
Okay, ration, Walkman, shield. Take the FIM, the RPG, classic PKM, fly marker, doubt the strike where that will be useful. Chaff could be helpful. Okay. Let's go. Let's fight Chrysalis again. Don't have anything to say about Chrysalis? Can you? No. Chrysalis Type 2. Might take a minute based on how tough it was to crack Pupa's hard metal AI exterior.
Neutralize the Chrysalis AI weapon.
Work on Miller. Just sound a little different today. Chain gun. Ah, crap. Dodged. Right, Chrysalis. There you are. Oh. They've been announced when they're deployed. Oh shit.
We'll chew through any wall you try to hide behind. Use the surround indicator to
I gotcha.
get a fix on the enemy's position.
Come on up. I know where you are. I know where you are, Chrysalis. You're locked on. I just need you to actually be in view.
Hit that thing with rockets.
Working on it, Miller. I am crap. Closing in. Oh crap. Need space. Need to hide. Whew. Ow. Okay. Miller, resupply me.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard.
Any more missiles, Miller? Oh. Yeah, FIM. Where are you? Here you are. Oh, what an arc. Okay, ow. I should have just waited for the shot. RPG. shots? Oh, I thought that was just the one. I barely got the shot off. Oh crap. Oh, get the curry. Miller, any more supplies?
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Here's the kidnappers. Oh. Oh crap.
Get off, Snake. Don't stop moving.
Ah! I'm trying! Oh, it really hurts. Don't get my ass kicked. It missed. Wait, it's still going. Still chasing. That took like a minute to get to it. Took a minute to get to her. That was funny. Oh. Okay, I cannot stay still a second. Okay, we're locked. Only 4 down. Ugh. Please don't switch to attack mode, not yet. Close in. Oh crap. So many railgun shots. Holy. Go down. Dodge forever. You can dodge quite a bit. Ow! Crap. Oh, that's the chips. Oh, you know, it's bad when I'm relying on the Doritos. Okay. Didn't really need a resupply. Oh. Miller. Resupply me.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Thank you, Miller. Oh crap. Oh no, you aren't. I'm not sticking around for it. Woo! What the hell? Woo! This isn't a very good spot. I need to go back around here. Scary. Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, I think I got Walla Wad.
Boss!
Damn, Crystal's just tough. They need some speed. I feel like I'm a bit too slow.
Neutralize the chrysalis AI weapon.
Ah! Fell right back into it, idiot. Charge your railgun. Ah! You did!
Will chew through any wall you try to hide behind.
I was bluffing! I didn't mean that seriously. Don't attack me, don't hurt me. No, you aren't. Man, how to avoid those? So happy when she says chain gun. Oh, that looks like a real action shot right there. You. Show yourself. And she can just dodge. It's all getting normal. There you go.
Hit that thing with rockets.
What do you think I'm doing, Miller? Woo! Here we go. Get over here. Get one of these. You weren't in attack mode already? Reinforce me, Miller. I need the help desperately. Okay, let's deal with these assholes. You didn't go down, eh? Oh! Almost a bit more mobile. We get the FIM out. Not the chips, the curry. Tasty, delicious curry. Oh, look, more supplies. Thank you, Miller. Well, kind of traded blows there. Can't dodge for that. Sure, that at the very least. O'Neal. Okay. Well, I gotta like find a place to hide. Okay, charge the railgun. Try to hide like behind here or something. Or do I have one curry and more rations? Ooh. Oh, why did I walk over here? I left myself vulnerable. You know where you are.
Ground indicator to help you get a fix on the enemy's position.
Sure. Get up. Dare ya. Flash you in the bits. That's right, come on up, come on. Ooh! Okay, I'm out. Resupply. More health. Where the heck?
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Thank you, Miller. Whoa, what the? Oh, I did not think they could go that way. Okay, you got me there. I gotta admit, I'm not expecting them to circle back around. Oh! Miller. Any more healing, Miller? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you're back. I'm not dead. I'm back. I'm alive. I'm revived. My trip to death was very short. Just had to go get something real quick. You know how it is. Sometimes you gotta die, go grab a little snack or whatever. Did I even call in the items? I don't remember. Oh, I did. Okay, slightly more health supplies. That helps. Well, now there's not much left of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, these missiles are killing me. I have one ration and a bunch of chips. Oh, I'll be able to win. I don't have enough healing, resistance, or strength. Oh, crap. Oh. I don't think I can beat Chris. It's too tough for me. I might do the normal missions. It won't have to deal with fighting this. Can't even hit his shot. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Chris. This is too tough. Kick my ass. That thing's kicking my ass too hard. I can't win. Maybe I should just hold up more people with bananas. That's easier. It's more in my skill set.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get...
I think I must have said anything about the humble banana.
Stuff.
I think somebody should have something to say about bananas as a source of potassium and other vitamins. I don't know what else is in a banana. Yeah, I want to deal with bananas. It's easier. Not for me. I do want to beat the game today, so I can't get stuck on a boss fight all stream.
Get control of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
And look how far the humble banana went. Decider of nations. You gotta admit, that's quite the story. A real heals the riches story. You can't deny that. You just can't.
Freeze.
You're down.
What's that?
Ooh.
Guess not. The enemy's close.
Ah. Okay. You figure out a route to deal with them. What is that? A little thing with a box on it. Hello, Bribe Guntails. Nice
Get
emote.
control of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
Centipede. Centipede with a little box on it. Just like Snake. Just without a lot of legs.
Freeze.
Freeze. But yeah, we're just taking people down with bananas. You know how it is.
Freeze.
Centipedes are kind of like snakes, and then they kind of like crawl around on the ground and such. I need you to like walk away. Oh, just like you're doing right now.
Freeze.
Banana. It'll be awkward to explain to your boss, whoever the hell's in charge of these guys now, why they all got defeated by a man with a singular banana.
Freeze. Freeze.
This is so much nicer and easier. No stress having to get hit by missiles. Or be shot at with rail guns, chain guns, and all that. Patriot has infinite ammo? Oh, it's because the feeding ramp is in a shape of an infinity symbol.
Freeze.
I was able to do that. So if you shape something like an infinity, it'll have the properties of infinity.
Piece of cake, right?
That's just classic engineering. They teach that like all the big fancy schools. There you go, did become an engineer. Yeah, Metal Gear is a fun series. Well, be very silly and fun. The dual drum mag shape, like, oh yes, Drum Magazine. How could I forget? It's damn shower. What did I get? What? Hey! Let's see, I didn't go to the fancy engineering schools. I'm a humanities major. I don't know how that works. I just remember what I was taught in the games. That's the beautiful thing about Metal Gear Solid. It can be very silly and dumb.
Zadornov's done it again.
And other times it can be very, grounded,
Snake, Zadornov's done it
serious,
again.
and emotional.
Give me a break.
Snake, listen. Zadornov's done it again.
Come on.
I hate to entertain the thought, but this might be an inside job.
Done it again.
What the hell's he after anyway?
No clue. Can't imagine.
Get him with a
he's just
banana.
out to annoy us.
I'm getting him with a banana.
No, it might not be worth keeping him here if he's not gonna join us.
You may be right. I thought it might boost our Russian compatriots' morale, but okay. I'll think it over.
Let's hope he's just playing hide and seek.
I've added a new mission. Go get Zadornov.
Go get Zadornov. And we're gonna do it with the banana. It's just banana the entire level. Just get behind people and go. Now. Also bring the Mark 22 just like in case. A little bit of insurance. Oh, we got a new plant. Nice. Little Mother Base. Look at her. The doorknob. She's beautiful. All the hexagons all coming together. The doorknob. I feel like we're stretching things quite a bit.
Snake, Zadornov's escaped. You have to find him.
Let's go. Duty calls. Is the banana a handgun? It is. Let's go. Banana time. Oh, is it the miner's residence? Okay, let's take him down. It's one banana, one snake, one KGB agent, several milligrams of potassium. I don't know the potassium content of the banana. It's serious stuff. This game's awesome. I love Peace Walker so much. Okay, well, he's gotta be around here somewhere. Probably not gonna be too hard to find. Actually, do I have my binoculars? Those might have been useful. No. Oh well. It's whatever. The high ground and look out for any door knobs hiding about. Might be in a building, now that I think about it. From the old potassium punch.
Freeze.
That's right.
Freeze.
They scream in terror at the banana.
Freeze.
Good chance he's like inside a building. Hiding from me in all manners of ways. You in the box. He got his own little box. What? Oh, he got me. Okay, he tricked me. He wasn't in the box. I'll give him that. He gets a 1 made point for actually getting me. You gotta hand it to somebody when they get you. This is Doorknob, are you there? You foot it to them instead. Isn't that like, I don't know, like you foot the bill to somebody, making them pay up? Aha! Found you.
Down.
Owned. Banana idiot. See ya, Mother Base. Using the banana is so funny. This is the best weapon we've ever built. Screw all the rockets and snipers and hush puppies. And Metal Gear Zeke. This is the best, most powerful thing we've developed. Hey! EB. Okay, we're back. Send in chat just in case, but we're back. I think. I'm looking so hot right now, but I'm sure it'll recover. Okay, OBS has been having some issues lately. Normally it's usually pretty solid, but has like one occasional day of having issues. OBS has been having troubles lately. Don't like that. Worrying. Where's so many weapons I've not developed at all. Mostly gotten rank 3. Reduced weight. Alright. What is this? Medium caliber combat pistol. Wait. Ooh, a suppressor that does not wear with use. Well, that's fancy. The zipper and the stretcher. Okay, I'll take a little sip and stretch. While the crew at Mother Base makes some weapons for us. What? Alright. Stretching time. Yeah, sorry, OBS has been, I don't know, acting up lately. I'm not sure it's on their end or what. There's an internet issue. There's something up with my end. Maybe it needs to be an update or something. Yeah, I think... Is there like one more time we need to find some doorknob or something? I don't remember. I didn't actually see this bit of the game. I think I missed the stream Kari was doing when I finished off Peace Walker. I didn't even check out the VOD either. Okay. Stretched, hydrated. We're developing some new weapons. Let's mess around. Tells Dornov comes by again and just tries to escape. Oh, just got reminded of that one game, Star Vaders, because I just saw a pop-up that somebody on Steam is playing it. I watched a bit of NL playing that game. It looks interesting. I mean, it's just like another roguelike deck builder. Honestly, the thing that caught my attention most was the music. The music was sick as hell. View all enemy scouts lurking in the cloud forest. Alright. Get them all. That's basically what I do anyway.
Proceed to the Fulton recovery point, so we can get you back alive and well.
Yeah,
Good
the
luck out
music,
there.
like the gameplay seemed cool, you know, it's a typical thing, you know, you get your cards, you get your upgrades, try to get the synergy going. I was like, damn, that music's sick. I don't else have anything to like add, or they all like, they talked enough about whatever it is. Okay, sneaky mode. I kinda just want to use the banana on him. We're gonna turn this into banana gear. Actually, wait, they already did that, right? There wasn't like an extra bonus game on MGS3, like Ape Escape, but with Snake. They kind of already did that. Oh, they have snipers. My banana versus their snipers. Don't put yourself in a bad spot, buddy. So where are we going? Banana gear. Gotcha. Welcome to NSF, buddy. Rail ammo. The hell is that?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay, he's looking this way this time. This one always gives me a little bit of trouble, just 'cause I never know which direction they're going to be pointing at. Not close enough. Closer. Gotcha.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Somebody over there, somebody over there. Anybody over here? Sorely mistaken. Ah, I was. I need you not staring at me while I take out the other guy.
Freeze.
The other guy.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Let's get the guy back this way. Ooh, there's another guy. Oh wow.
Somebody here?
Nope.
Nothing here. Freeze.
Oh wow, my mic wasn't on. Looks like it turned off on itself. Yeah, this guy needs to go down. Feel like an actual gun. If I'm ever like too quiet, don't be afraid to like look into it and ask me, hey, what's going on? Oftentimes the mic just cuts out like randomly for some reason. I don't know why OBS does this. Just do that where like the mic's like nah, and I gotta like reset the source or whatever. Not that silent of a streamer.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I do love the banana. I got some chips. Banana and some Doritos. Now that sounds like a meal. Okay, now to the top of the cliff. Three more people. Or four more? Oh, yeah, four because I just took down two.
Freeze.
Get out of here. 2 snipers here, and that guy over there. Okay. This is pretty much done.
Freeze.
I don't even have to waste any tranks anymore. This is great. I love the banana. I'm sure I could do this with a trank gun, but that's not stylish, is it?
Helicopter is complete.
Freeze.
Okay, where is the person I'm looking for? Over there, okay. I need to like go back. Can you just looking this way? Can't tell which way you're looking. Okay, he was looking back around this way.
Freeze.
And up you go. Ah, that's a job well done.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Oh, banana. How I do love you, my favorite weapon in the game.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Yeah, we got 11 new friends for him. I don't know if any of them are any good, though. "76 heroism." So heroic. Hey!
It, happened again.
Oh
Snake.
no.
Oh, it's the doorknob. What's he got, an escape fetish?
He clearly
Gets
has
off
friends
on
the
this.
inside, but we've got no way of knowing who.
Persistent bastard, I'll give him that. Where is he this time?
That's the thing. He must have found and gotten rid of the transmitter. We've got no idea where he is. Snake, think you can find him?
We can't just let him run around. Makes us look bad.
I'll say. Since we can't locate him, I'm afraid I can't add a new mission. You know what to do, Snake.
Okay, I know what to do, I know what to do. He's hiding in the place we least expect. First of all, let's check on MSF. Guy really does just have a hard-on for escaping, huh? The R&D team, we're gonna have to kick some people out. Dink.
You're fired. You're fired.
Oh, we can get a better analyzer. The rest of them... Okay. Okay, we need to move around some people to the intel team. Who's good at doing something else? You can fight instead. You can fight. And you can fight. Okay, we need 2 more intel members over. Okay, Bob White, you can fight. And you can fight. $69. Perfect amount of intel. Did I intel first than I was before? Okay, let's see. R&D. I don't think it really matters too much. I know where Stornov is. Don't worry. I've done the investigations into it. So, probably not going to do any of the other extra ops. Might do them on a free time eventually, but I think we're approaching the end.
Commence target practice.
I think he's like around here. Extra op 1. Anyone else have anything new to say? Have no new data files. Okay, let's get in there. No supply marker for me. Okay, Zadornov. What are we gonna do with you now? At least he was pretty quick to escape
Welcome
this
to the
time.
shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
I hear you giggling. Giggler. What are you doing now? He's hiding in plain sight.
Big boss!
The little sneaker.
My work is done. What are you talking about? V for victory! Rocket! Peace!
Huh? Oh shit!
Kaz, I found Zadornov. I had to kill him.
Huh. So much for our fugitive.
Something's
end of
not
Zadornov.
right here. I'm thinking he had a friend.
Someone inside
His
MSF.
full prosthetic hands that they did a peace sign with.
It's Zeke. It's moving.
What?
Huh?
There's somebody inside. I can see them. Snake, get up here. Pronto.
Victory!
Took you long enough, big boss.
Boss. Get down from there before you hurt somebody.
Maybe I want to hurt somebody.
What's going on? She's not herself.
Oh, I am myself, all right. My true self.
Oh. Kaz, can you explain why you're
Can't. The controls aren't responding.
evil now?
How's it moving?
I made some modifications. This machine was meant to have a human pilot.
Modifications. Paz, what are you...
Never thought I'd be into machines, huh?
Then Zadornov's escape was a diversion.
Paz, what are you doing?
I'm taking it back.
Taking it back? Where?
To our leaders. To Cypher.
Cypher.
This weapon is Cypher's creation.
Pause! Get down from there!
Do not call me that. I am Pacifica Ocean.
Listen, I don't know why. I don't know why she's in her underwear either. Yeah, I'm just as confused as you are.
My name, my age, my mission.
Cypher gave them all to me. My entire life has but one purpose.
I don't even know what Cypher
to carry
is.
out Cypher's plan. The nasty tobacco, the angel of peace crap, the whole teen with a dream routine. I am through with all of it.
Pause! You can't!
I told you not to call me that. It makes me want to puke. Everything is going exactly as we planned. Now the
Real Peace Walker project is finally about to reach its goal.
The real project.
Once upon a time, there were two young men who idolized the hero called the Boss. One day, they suddenly lost the point of origin. This Cypher, that was like a mother to them. Unable to come to terms with their sorrow, they each decided to carry on the will of their hero. But they could not agree on what that meant. In the end, they became bitter enemies, and the Zero from which they both started was split into two. And you have been on the wrong path ever since. There is no happily ever after waiting for you in the end, unless you obey the will of Cypher. Where does an army without borders call home? A state without borders, of course. A world without borders.
A world without borders.
The Cold War order is about to collapse. The age of electronic intelligence is about to begin. The NSA, CSS, NRO, DIA, etc., etc. The intelligence community that has long bickered amongst itself will be united in a world governed by electrons. Cypher will gather all information, watching over the world and guiding the will of its people, all while they remain blissfully unaware. There will be no one to oppose them. For the first time, the world will be ruled by a single will. Until the new order is in place, you and your army will be the force that protects it. You will be Cypher's deterrent, pulling the wool over the eyes of the old order with your charisma and military prowess. Accept our offer, and we will allow you to retain control of MSF and Zeke.
That's an offer.
The boss threw down her gun, and with it, her life's calling. You, her disciple, have never been able to do that. You are too afraid to let go.
I was made to fight. I am a gun.
Is that so? Then what do you call this? Is it a gun too? You are a lousy liar. Admit it. This thing is a monstrosity, a product of your own fear. But not Cypher. Cypher thought of something different. Cypher's going to control guns.
Control guns?
That is right. Not deter, control. It is the ultimate approach to the illusion of peace.
Control power. You're gonna be disappointed.
Then we are done. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. The offer is rescinded. And now the ultimatum. Zeke is already in nuclear strike mode.
What?
I'm taking the weapon you built and using it to launch a nuclear strike on the east coast of the United States.
You're insane. What are you after?
But wait, here is your consolation prize. We are about to show the world just how dangerous a gang of outlaws, an army without borders, can be. You and your men will become pariahs, and you will be wiped off the face of the earth. Rather than heroes, you will be seen as a well-armed extremist cult prone to indiscriminate outbursts of nuclear aggression. You will give rise to a new world order, an age of deterrence defined by a sphere of extremist cult influence. Do you like the picture I am painting, Big Boss? When all is said and done, peace is nothing but a fantasy. A game is a game. You either win or you lose. All you can do is fight. Stop me if you can. The peace sign is the V of victory. Say, peace.
She was never about peace. She was about victory. It's gonna be its own mission because I didn't equip. I only have a banana on me.
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Wait a minute to go pick up some missiles and a gun. Okay. Whew. I was worried I have to fight with a banana. I don't think the banana can win that one. We got play the entire time. She wasn't a paragon of peace at all. I don't like that there's 5 skulls. Anyone have anything to say about a renegade pacifist? Oh.
Combat.
Okay, RPG. I don't need FIM. The Carl Gustav, RPG, PKM, Chaff, Supply. I'm not even sure if we can use the strike marker. Chips, curry, rations, Walkman. Okay. I'm gonna save before the fight. Yeah, I guess she works for Cypher. That's why she's in her underwear and betraying us and stealing Zeke. Does everyone want to keep launching nukes all the time? Scary. Well, there was like a bunch of liquid in there for some reason when she runs it, so I guess she didn't want to get her clothes wet or something.
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Could be really hot in there too, I don't know.
Stop me if you can.
No, suddenly it seems like all the investment I put into Zeke is gonna bite me in the ass. I'm trying. What? Thanks, Miller. You're a real one. I don't want to witness true hell. Okay, next weapon. You have gun platforms? Oh. This MS has guns. Or is the edge of the deck that way? Oh! A fucking song here too. Oh, is this the controls? I like you back when you were all about peace and love. I imagine the Japanese voice actress, right? Oh. Whoa! Seems you can drift. You can't. Flashing the Zeke. Everything we got. Gun platform. Woo! Thanks for the deflection, Kaz. Fuck her up. Ow. How do I tag her? I've never figured out how to tag somebody. You know what? I guess I won't use that then. Woo! Okay, switch to the curry. You know what? I could use a resupply. Gosh. Give me up. Woo. You fucking skating. You're so evil. Oh. Rather not, thank you. Get on. Oh, you witnessed some true hell. What's Vencer Emos mean? I don't know how to tag. Woo. Ow! You didn't even announce it. Unfair. Halfway done, Paz. You don't stand a chance. Whoa. She's drifting. Come on, Snake. Keep moving. I didn't switch weapons. Crap. I don't want it. I sent that one into the sunlight. Oh. 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 They'll like resupply me. You know, she's skating all over me. Help. Oh, this skating attack's fucking me up. Woo. No, you won't. When is this? Oh. RPG 7, let's go. Need my curry. Maybe some more healing. Curry drop. Give me my thing. What the hell? Oh wait, I am on curry. Help me, help me, help me. I'm gonna die. Help. Filler. You know. No! I was so close.
What happened?
Oh, I didn't have enough healing. Whoa. Okay, okay. Oh, they split the pin. Hello, Viking 189. This is you. This is difficult. Ow! Whatever. Gustav. That slide is just fucking me up. I don't know how to deal with it. It's like getting lucky. Crap. Ramos. Okay, maybe I should actually use the cover Kaz gives me. Come on! Way into work! Well, your health bar says one thing, but Zeke's demeanor says another. What? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're paying attention? Oops.
What happened? Snake? Snake!
Okay, I should have been more aware of my surroundings. Okay, order supply and just have one ready on hand. Alright, yeah. Probably should do that. Maybe when she's out of the way. I need less heat on me. Not a really good first attempt. The second was not as strong. She dodged. Crap. Hey, utilize the cover, Snake. Whoa, okay, I cannot. Okay. Woo. I hate this damn slide. Slide. Just ready. Riku stops. Good night, actually I'll tell you how hell is later. That was a wasted shot. That slide is the real killer. Not even witnessing true hell is as bad as her thick-ass slides. Miller! I need more missiles! Ow! What? I thought I was in cover.
Snake? You okay? Come on, shake it off!
You're not making me feel better. I don't want to hear you. I want to hear Cecile or Amanda. for Miller. Huh? Right in the undercarriage. Oh, I tried to do the button thingy. Wow. Okay, dodge it. Yeah. One take a rock. Oh, hello. I don't know how to tag. I'd use them if I knew how to tag, that's my problem. What do I have? No missiles, crap. Okay, I might need to, like, call a resupply in for Miller. No one's told me, I just don't have the... I don't have the stuff. I just don't know how to use it. Grenade! Miller, I don't need a grenade. Maybe we can try Peace one last time. Oh. Oh. I no longer use the binoculars. Oh yeah. Ow. Pause, I hate your roller skates. Literally rather you just try to step on me. I can actually counter that. Can we try it a little bit? I hate the skating. Oh, you just jumped back here. Ah. It's the strength of the guy who's had to kill his like mom twice. Two, three, four. Yeah, I don't have binoculars on me. I do not think I need them. Miller wants to be so helpful, I'm not even giving him a shot. Oh. Okay, halfway through. Please don't wrap this up. Still lurking. Thank you. Thank you. Just play. I think we can use the right trigger to target. Oh, okay, so I gotta switch to rations. Call a resupply. I'm running out of health. Ugh. Miller! Miller, help me! Woo! Stop skating! Why? I hate this attack so much! This is the worst attack! More supplies, Miller! Rather not. I hate this damn slides and skating. Why did we design Zeke like this? Okay. Hold on, what are you saying? I have to mark the target by doing those instructions about just against the wall. That's Miller did say something about the wall. Not the film or the album. I see. Yes. And pause. I like your Peace Girl routine. Much less stressful on the old body. Ow. Miller, send me a box. One more healing. Thank you, Miller. Miller, I'm in pain. Okay, Curry. Okay, 2 bars. She's wrapping it up. Crap. to do any roller skating bullshit. Woo! How did I dodge that? Maybe we could try it again. Oh. Stop skating. Miller! Crap. Tortilla chips. I need anything. Oh. Oh, thank God. Please stop saying we don't need peace. We should give it a shot. Please stop saying that. Oh. No! Why was I switched off the chips? Oh, I hate that attack so much. It's...
I will do the Quetzal for you.
Oh, the Quetzal. This is so healing. Thank you, Cecile. Thank you, Cecile. I needed the Quetzal. I hate their little roller, like, speed skating attacks supposed to be worse. Ah, crap. Here we go, now Paz and Zeke are defeated. I blame Miller, he didn't send me enough curry. Maybe I should have brought binoculars. Oh, let's try the binocular thing. I think I have a wasted inventory slot. I was one off though. So I wanna have the whole force of MSF coming together to save the day. Oh, I don't? No. I was at the start of the fight anyway. Okay, so just gotta be pressed up against the wall or something. So long as you play, it's fine. Hold left trigger and right.
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop
Press
her.
up against the wall.
Awaiting your orders.
Okay. Let's do this. Start the song. Get the missiles flowing. Let's do this. Round... I don't know what round we're on. Round a lot. Maybe down, but I'm not out. Dude, the greatest threat to me is that, like, her roller skating attack. This thing's a killer. Oh. Thanks, Miller. Okay. Where are you going? Over here? Transport cat, what? Oh! I get some. Oh, that's. Oh my god, that's so much better than my thing. Okay, okay, those are supplies. I see it, Miller. I mean, I don't really need the supplies. Now, ow. Okay, I got it. If I need supplies, call in from other base. Oh, while you're here anyway. On you. How'd I dodge that? Yeah. Oh no, you won't. Extremely possible. Get on. Yeah. 3, 4. 3, 4. Supply request? I didn't ask for supplies. Oh, you said you're ready, okay. Ow. I don't know. Let's try that again. I feel like this got off to a rough start. I need the supplies ready to go when I need them. I don't need to get owned here. Miller, you know what? I don't know. It's too complicated for me. I'm under too much heat. I can't process all this, Miller. You supply the missiles. I'll blast Zeke. I almost got to the end anyway. I don't need the extra support. I need supply. That's what I need.
We've activated the hatches up on deck. You can use them as cover so long as they're
Or you can see Zeke. Okay, I got the missiles right here. I'll try again next time then. Okay, let's try again. What wall can I see Zeke against? This one, maybe? The only wall here I can think of I can see Zeke at. Yeah, I was thinking, like, that's the only other thing. Well, she's gone, Miller, so... oh no. Oh, this attack. Oh, the damn missiles, crap. Oh. This is so much more complicated than it should be. I'm just getting beat up. How am I beat up? Well, Miller, you know, maybe it'd be easier if I wasn't getting blasted every second. This is bad. I keep getting blasted is a problem. I don't have time to get into cover because he just keeps hitting me. The missiles. I don't need to take needless hits. Too persistent. I was getting like missiled constantly. Try again. He's making me witness true hell, though. Is the problem. Yeah, make sure you're safe. Get blasted. She jumps back into the platform. Well, Miller, you know, I think it's going to be a problem here. I'm trying, Miller. This is tough. I just keep being blasted. It keeps making me witness true hell, Miller. What am I supposed to do? I just get blasted every time I try. My strategy was working. I think my strategy is working much better. I don't get hit every time I'm on the wall. I think I'm gonna just go back to missiles. I'll use the supply requisition button though. That was nice. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll try it this time. If I get blasted by missiles again, though, I'm gonna give up on it. button.
Request acknowledged. You can attack the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against a wall. Then use the L button to locate the enemy's
Located her.
the attack button to tag him.
Oh wait, attack button. I didn't use the attack button.
Target acknowledged.
Go. Take her out. Nice.
Enter the deck.
Oops. Okay, Miller, I'm on board. You destroy it?
Getting distracted by the gunfire.
Oh, perfect.
Now's your chance to attack.
Nice job, MSF. Oops. Ooh. Ah. I'll let her have it when she's not imminently in front of my face. Okay. I formally apologize to the MSF gun platform. Very useful. Ow. Ow. Okay. I want to win this true hell. Not yet. Huh? There! Take her! Take her out! Fuck her up! Oh crap, I need weapons. You supply me.
Transport catapult ready to launch. That cannon's taken a beating. It's useless now.
Oh, okay. That was nice while it lasted, I suppose. Where's the other one? There it is. Sorry, I had to use that time for a resupply instead. Ah, crap. This one. I didn't get hit. More of a hit to the psyche. I'm happy. We could use a bit more peaks. Someone did a steppy thing on me again? Oh. Try that one again. I like countering it. Ah, I was in the right spot for it. My psyche's kind of falling apart. Ah, I moved. Wanna did. Okay, yeah, no more guns, unfortunately. We still got the supplies. It's not over yet. Oh shit. Nice job, Miller. And MSF, you're all the looking best. Ah, crap. Hit her. Oh, that went low. Major drop off. Still working, but no need audio. Good day properly. Okay, good day. Okay, thanks your focus is back. Is? Oh, sweet. I'm gonna let you have it. You just need to get in there. Fuck up, Miller. Oh no. She went this way. Miller, what are you doing? Fire! Miller, fire! I don't care if I'm here! Oh, I said good day to you as well. You're in a bit of trouble. I need the heat off me. Oh no, we need peace. Help me. I hate this attack so much. No, please, we need peace. We need it so badly. Oh, I hate the skating attack. Miller, you didn't watch last time. Oh, back off. Oh, and Curry. I need the chips or something. I have 2 rations. I hate that we do not need peace attack. Okay, wrap it up, please. Okay, my plan for right now. Miller, okay. Where's the Miller? Raise his platform. I need it. Ow. Wait a minute. I tried to get a target, Miller. You're not helping. I need supplies so badly. Help me. Oh no. Give me the chips. Oh, I'm fucking dying out here. I only have chips. Oh, I dodged due to chips, or due to asking for more scurry. Ow. Help me. Oh, supplies. I need them so badly. I'm dying. I think I can blame you. Ow. My chips. Where's the other supplies? There they are. Come on, Snake. Get the supplies. Okay, I need to hide. Oh. Okay, I have some rations. Oh, I can't get there. There's distance. Yeah, it's manual style. Crap. Yeah. Leave me alone. No, not this one. Not this attack. Anything but this one. Oh, I need to like get off this platform. Come on. Get off this platform. No. We do. Crap, I have no healing besides shitty chips. Why this attack? I can't dodge. Oh, I hate that attack so much. I can't do anything.
Come in, Snake.
I can't counter the we do not need peace fucking jet slide. I'm trying, Miller. He's just running me over. Okay. Put the hatches up. No, I need these hatches. Ow. Thank you, Miller. On it, Miller. Fuck her up. Ow! I'm calling some supplies. Okay. I don't wanna. Oh, dodge that one somehow. You give me C4s, Miller. It's like not at all useful. The supplies are over there. Next time I need to reload. I know where to go. Oh! Let's just dodge that. Okay. Go for the strike. Thanks, Miller. Okay, I kind of got a like snake pattern move. Ow. See, like that, but not doing that. Ow. Oh, jeez.
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
This is so tough. Oz and Seeker, this is like so tough. Oh, I thought I had this the first go around. Give me the PKM. I need something like I can just fire it constantly. I need constant damage on Zeke. Okay, let's try this again. Alright. I say it's just using the railgun right now. Oh no. Sorry Miller, cancel that request. Actually, wait. Get that request back for me. I'm stuck. Ow. Two, three, four. Put up the hatches, Miller. Miller, the hatches. Miller, the hatches. What are you doing, Miller? I need hatches. Miller, put up the damn hatch. Oh, now you do it, Miller. Thanks. So launching missiles. Alright. Ow! Okay. I was like confident. I thought I could do it. I'm the exception to the rule. I'm different. I'm special. She just keeps going back. I can't even get a shot. No, not this attack already. Oh. I think the real tip is how do I deal with that? I don't know how to deal with their skating and their jet propulsion skating. I can tell this one's a fucked run. We're getting too hurt and taking too much damage. I'm not doing much myself. That's the thing I need to counter. I need to counter skating attack. The thing keeps destroying me. You don't. That's the part that kills me. He does it 3 times in a row and I lose like all my healing items. Because not even the railgun is the scary bit. Well, I have as much healing items as you can get. And I'm calling from as much as I can. I thought you were gonna jump to a platform. Oh, come on, Snake. Keep moving. Okay. I'll try my best, Miller. Get her! Attack! Okay, well. Wait. I forgot the ultimate healing ability. Keeping. Hold on, Miller. I'm healing. I forgot I could do that. Ah, crap. I don't think we're gonna fire today, Miller. Ow. I wanted to catch the steppy. Bye, Miller. Oh, crap. I dodged it! Holy shit! Okay, I can only do that once. Okay, I need resupply badly. And she's blocking it. No! Why that attack? This is her worst attack. Leave me alone! Okay, yeah, go wrap this up. Okay. He doesn't have the hatch up. Never. Oh, now you send it up, Miller. Thank you. Okay, blaster. Blaster, and I'll get some spots. Woo! Good job, crew. Distract her for a minute. One here. Okay. Rip cannon. You tried your best. Ah, crap. Nope. Saw that one coming. Yeah, you go wrap this up.
You've got no one to blame but yourself.
Supplies are loaded in the transport.
Thanks, Miller.
Fire away.
I'll take it.
Soon you will witness true hell. Soon you will witness true hell. You've got no one to blame but yourself.
Let's interact with it. More supplies.
Transport catapult ready to launch.
No one to blame but yourself.
Ow. So I would get more. I need healing, Miller. Crap, no, not this one, not this one, not this one. Easier said than done, Miller. Especially when rations are not coming up. For some reason. Woo. Well, I didn't get hit by We Do Not Need Peace for once. Why? Oh, rations. Where are you? Oh, here. Wanna step on me or something? Ow. Thanks, Miller. You need to, like, jump away. Okay. Perfect. Blaster. Get some extra supplies. I won't. Hit her. Yeah, MSF. You're 2 bars down. Looking like it. More curry. More ammo. Oh, one left. Oh. Could have done this with the help of MSF. Yeah! MSF forever! Oh. Zeke battle. Mission complete. Woo! Oh, holy. Zeke was no joke.
It is no use. Zeke is out of my control. This is where it ends. Listen to me, Big Boss. As long as your army is needed, the world will never know true peace.
The peace you will know will be fleeting, elusive. They will use you, disgrace you, and then finally discard you like they would a cancer to society. This is the path you have chosen.
Tell her now. Yeah. Whew. Let's say Zeke. Zeke gave me a hell of a time. What I get? What's that name? Pretty good.
Who would have thought that little girl was working against us?
Tell me about it. She had everybody fooled, me included. I can't believe I didn't pick up on anything.
Snake, there's no point in beating yourself up over the past. But hey, maybe you should put in some practice against Zeke in case this sort of thing ever happens again. In any case, I need to go talk to Dr. Strangelove. Zeke still isn't ready.
Huey!
Again, maybe it wasn't a great idea to build another mobile
How's it going?
nuclear weapons platform.
How's Zeke look?
The
Just my 2 cents.
AI had a backup, so it should be able to walk.
Really? That's good. Beyond that, it's up to the Creator. Stop! Don't come any closer, Doctor.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Do you despise me?
Doctor, are you asking me out?
No, not at all.
No.
Kill Huey.
Pity. Because I've just had my heart broken by someone else.
What?
I only like those who can stand on their own. If you fancy me, then come walk with me. Who knows what miracles might happen. It's blind after all. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, when's he gonna like go drown himself in a pool with his daughter? Can he do that already? I don't know.
Snake!
I don't like him. Where's fucking crush on Strangelove? Should have pushed him down the stairs like the hot Coldman did. What's going on, Kaz? I'm using his cigar his lighter prosthetic. That's awesome. He just kept it as a lighter.
That name Paz mentioned at the end, Cipher. It's a code. It means empty. It also means...
Zero.
A world of electronic intelligence, built on codes. And at the center of it all, a zero.
Kaz.
Look, boss. I owe you an apology. Hear me out, okay?
Sure.
I, knew Paz and the Professor. I knew who they really were all along.
Why didn't you tell me?
I used them.
I suppose you were the one that brought them to Columbia in the first place, huh?
Guilty as charged. Paz wasn't just CIA, you know. She was working for the KGB, too. And for this Cipher group. In other words, she was a triple agent.
You knew all of this?
Wait, let me finish. Listen. MSF never would have gotten this big if it weren't for them. This
Like her
mercenary
MSF
business
brand
they built.
helicopters.
Someday it's gonna be a new driving force in the world economy.
Is that your goal all along?
The Cold War's not gonna last forever. Sooner or later, it's gonna give way
We got
to
like
an
20
era
or so
of regional
years.
conflicts and terrorism. A paradigm shift from counter-communism to counter-terrorism. In the new age, armies won't be tied to states, and war will become a business. We'll be a valuable commodity. There'll be clients all over the world who need our services. MSF is only the beginning. What we're creating here is a revolution in itself. Am I right?
Kaz, it's not going to be that easy.
What do you mean?
This whole Peace Walker thing has left our mark on the history of the Old Order. We've put ourselves on the radar of intelligence agencies and governments east and west. The whole world probably knows about us now.
Including that Cipher outfit.
We've let ourselves interfere with the times, with the Cold War system of deterrence. We're an army without a flag. We weren't supposed to take sides in international affairs, but we did.
I see your point. So what happens to us now?
We'll be hunted.
Not everybody's gonna be happy with us, huh?
You're damn right. We upset the global military balance of power.
And these people would rather our army without borders not exist at all?
They're gonna come knocking.
I'm gonna head out to study now. Yeah, thanks for the tips. Games were fun.
Wrench in the old system of deterrence.
Hope studying goes well. Yeah, happy to have you
As
here.
long as the times refuse to
In for a
change,
bit.
make a hell of a racket.
Then who are we gonna fight?
The establishment. Anybody who tries to restore the old balance wants to snuff us out of existence.
Which establishment?
It won't be a particular country or ideology that hunts us.
Who then?
We are going to be fighting the biggest beast of all. The Times.
Fine.
10 years ago, the Times rejected the boss and killed her. And now, we're the ones being tested. Will the Times erase us? Or work with us? It's gonna be a lonely battle. No good or evil. No winners or losers. Business will have to wait. The question we have to ask ourselves now is, can we survive long enough to see the 21st century?
I'm with you, boss. We'll see how it turns out together.
The hunt is on, Kaz. And the whole world's on our tail. Assemble the men.
Yeah, assemble the men. Never said we're gonna take on the whole damn world. We're gonna take on the Times, we're gonna take on everybody. We're gonna create a new world. Of militaries without borders and such. Ho Chi Minh campaign, all sites, Los Soyas, 19, Apollo 18. FSLN overthrew Somoza. Happy for him. Soviet Union invades Afghanistan. Dewey becomes his dad. Gorbachev comes to power. France, Berlin Wall falls. Panama abolishes the military. Big Boss triggers the Outer Heaven Uprising. Miller started assassinating his home from the assailant. Poor Miller. Okay, now we're back at the credits again. Good job, David Hayter. I'm sure you'll keep being Snake a very long time. Forever and ever. Okay, now that's Peace Walker. Oh, Vikings following me. Didn't notice. I was so blocked into the fight. I wasn't paying attention to much. Okay. That's Peace Walker actually finished. Now that we've defeated Zeke and Paz. I mean, you know, what can I say? It's a great game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think this is the second best Metal Gear game so far, at the very least. I haven't played 5 yet, or any of the originals, but I'd say right now this is like number 2 to me, right behind the 3. Yeah, I think I'd give this like the full 5 stars. You know, great story, great characters, looks incredibly impressive for a PSP game. Combat action is, you know, really great. The stealth is really fun. Even they changed it up a lot, like 4 and 3 a bit. I think the way they implemented it for these like smaller, quick missions really works. The missions are really well designed. I think it's got a very kind of like addictive gameplay loop, and I just want to keep going. Comic art was really cool. It looked nice. Love the interactive cutscenes. The music as is playing right now. Yeah, Zeke fight was a sick as hell fight. Really challenging, felt like really challenging. Definitely felt like something manageable at the very least. It was a really intense fight. Enjoyed it. Plus, I like, having to like rely on MSF, like calling my guys to send me reinforcements and tell them to strike. It's, it's like everyone working together. All to take down Zeke. The power of friendship and war. So yeah, Peace Walker was an absolutely fantastic time. A great Metal Gear game. Honestly, like, kind of underrated based on like what I see like online of people's thoughts on the games. It seems to be a cooler than I am. I think this is, again, just a phenomenal game. So yeah, as the heavens divide, I might keep playing this in like my free time, just to do like the other extra ops. I didn't do all of them. But in terms of Metal Gear on the channel, next up we go to Ground Zero, and that'll be tomorrow. Because I have Ground Zeroes, I have Phantom Pain. They're loaded up on the PS4. I just need to connect it to the Elgato here. Hello, Perry! Nice to see you! Yeah. So, we'll get to Ground Zeroes and see what's going on with the snake there. And then, so I guess we're gonna head into our phase of finishing up Metal Gear. Not like forever, but like for now. But I heard Phantom Pain is quite a long game. So I might be on that for a bit. But I'm definitely excited to see how the series evolves even further. I feel like every new entry, they really are just pushing things further, taking things to the next level. Honestly, I feel like Kojima Productions has been, and everyone who's worked on these games have been very impressive in just, how they're able to keep one-upping the last game each time. They're very consistent, but they're also very, consistent in just, how they can, reiterate on the same design and the same type of gameplay and improve it further and further. Yeah, I can't wait to see what the power of the PS4 can do. Hello, Helvetica. Yeah, I can't wait to see what we can do on the power of the PS4, because I think, the strongest game we've got so far is, 4 on the PS3? It'd be nice not to have to rely on an emulator for once. And again, emulators have been pretty good. Besides a couple of issues have popped up here and there with 2, 3, and 4. Honestly, this game played like a dream, though, because it's actually meant for a handheld system. Yeah, I can't wait to play it on intended, real hardware, just because I won't have to worry about technical issues. And we finished up at actually almost about where I'd want to finish up anyway. Oh, Konami, I'm sure you'll be a great steward to the franchise for years to come. You'll treat the series right. But yeah, it's almost 11 actually, which is usually when I like to end, so that's pretty convenient too. That would beat Zeke in time. I was worried I'd be stuck. Oh, credits. Post-credit scene. Hold on.
We will forsake our countries. We will leave our motherlands behind us and become one with this earth. We have no nation, no philosophy, no ideology. We go where we're needed, fighting not for country, not for government, but for ourselves. We need no reason to fight. We fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent for those with no other recourse. We are soldiers without borders, our purpose defined by the era we live in. We will sometimes have to sell ourselves and services. If the times demand it, we'll be revolutionaries, criminals, terrorists. And yes, we may all be headed straight to hell. But what better place for us than this? It is our only home, our heaven and our hell. This is utter heaven.
Cool. Red now. Our heaven or hell. I like to think this channel is also our collective heaven and hell. Stealth pad. Stealth gun. I already have the perfect stealth gun. It's called a banana. I'm checking on Mother Base real quick, and then I'll send us off. Orangutan. I won't kick her out even if she sucks, because she's a girl. Oh, we can upgrade the Walkman finally. Blackwing. I need to like move some people out of intelligence. Jesus. So many smart people. Anything, you can just, I don't know, go chill in the combat unit. Okay, let's leave on a shot of Mother Base. Heaven and our hell. Still under development. Okay. So once again, thank you everyone who showed up, chatted, lurked, followed, hung out with us as we dealt with Zadornov, Paz, and Zeke. Tomorrow, we will be continuing on with the Metal Gear series, and we will be starting Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. So, thank you all once again, and goodbye. No peace. Bye. Bye.